How's it going, everybody? I am Jason, joined by Robbie. Say hello, Robbie. How we doing today?
I'm doing fine. I'm not ready for what we gotta do.
Well, speaking of what we're gonna do today, we are going to be going through and going back to Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You want to give them the details of what we're doing, Robbie?
Well, it's quite simple. Though it's it's simple, Soul Link stuff. His Pokemon, my Pokemon are connected, but there's one little catch. We can only use shiny Pokemon.
Woo! We totally haven't done this before and lost our minds. Whoa, is that a fifth of something? Is that a fifth of something, Robbie? Are you having to already cope with the pain that we're gonna go through? I heard that glass clink. Was that like a fifth of vodka?
No. This is gonna be me after we do 2,000 counters and nothing. I love it.
But yeah, so we're back, ready to do this. And I don't really think I have anything else to say. I mean, we had to take a break from X and Y, but I'm at beginning the game, so let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to start up.
Yeah, we are going through this. Professor Birch, shut up. Nobody cares.
I wonder if we probably would have known if when we did our first Aura series. I was gonna say I wonder if you put a randomizer that Meryl or whatever. I forget what's pre-evolution.
Azuro?
Is like Azuro. If it's different or whatnot. Oh god, it's a little difficult to type in my name a little bit.
That's the advantage of keyboard and mouse, baby!
I'm just gonna put raw.
Wow, flashbang!
Alright, so we gotta go through this bunch of dialogue.
I know.
Maybe.
Woo! I actually managed to hit the clock! Shut up, Mom! I'm coming!
Some people are like, I want more Pokemon games that are more story-based. Then you have, games like Sun and Moon where, it takes you, an hour. And you're like, oh, wait, I can play now?
Alright, I am in here with Meg. I just walked into a little girl's room. Okay, so... let me go ahead and save right here, and I guess without further ado, are you ready to get going on the starters, Robbie?
You can already start it with me, since knowing your luck, it might take you a while.
Yep, not on the first one. So here comes encounter number 2.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the thing set up, because I gotta have my tracker ready. Shit.
Nope, not number 2. We start the long climb. We are full of sanity right now. And that sanity will slowly go down over time.
Alright, so I still have my old count, so my treat code was at 2031. Let's see if I can get that underneath there.
I had 3 shiny Mudkips under odds last time. What's the chance I go over odds?
A little bit higher than it probably is gonna be. Alright. Alright, well, not the first one.
No.
Not the first one, fellas.
Well, bye-bye, Citra.
Oh, we're already doing this now.
Woohoo! 6 encounters in.
6 encounters in and Citra Crash, baby. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Honestly, if I can get...
So we're doing a speed run. We're doing a speed run called Citra Crash %.
Oh, new world record!
Now I'm gonna make sure I only pick Mudkips.
Yeah, not have any Torchic. Even though sometimes we would I'll pick the Holy Torchic for good luck.
Although I think I'm gonna skip the Breloom trainer this time.
At least try to.
I will. She is avoidable. You can go behind her.
I don't know.
I just was going too fast, and I just completely forgot about her. So.
Alright. The grind has begun.
Let's go! Citra crashed again! Woohoo!
I really hope we don't end up having to do, like, how many streams did it take for us to get our starters? Because it took us,
well, also, we weren't very efficient at it either. You have to keep that in mind. We weren't very efficient.
Yeah, but still, we got
We've
well
gotten
over
more efficient.
thousands. So it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, and then I found 2 of them under 1,000 each. I'm gonna go way over odds. You know, Chaotic Meatball's 22,000 hop it. That's gonna be me.
Oh my god, that sounds like that'd be miserable if you're like that.
Are you kidding me? Citra crashed again.
Wow, I'm gonna catch up with your encounters because of your Citra. I'll be the one that's ahead for what's of the total amount of counters.
Oh, he's starting his stream at 2 p.m.
Ooh, that's a little spicy.
Oh man, Meatball's starting his stream at 2 p.m. today.
You're not pressing F5 by accident, are you?
No, I'm pressing F6. And I'm getting back to the Ores screen. I'm getting back to the screen. It says loading, and then it just stops loading and then crashes.
Uh-oh. I mean, if it keeps doing it, maybe you want to check if there's anything in the background, like trying to update or whatever. Because it could be something like that.
Yeah, I'm closing a lot of background programs right now that I'm not using.
That might be one of them, because it'll be a little hard to use.
Number 16. Nope. What speed are you using?
Well, I think I set to 500, but I don't think it is going to 500. Just check. No, it's still like in between it, like sometimes 300, sometimes not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I set it high, but it never goes high.
We crashed again! Damn it!
Oh no.
You know what? I don't need this. I'm trying to minimize tabs. Like, I'm trying to minimize anything I can.
Yeah, I only have Discord, Citra, and OBS. That's the only things I have on at the moment. I mean, are you playing music, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, you probably have more tabs open than me for the stream, I would imagine.
Well, of course.
Of course. Alright, what are we thinking about under 100, Jason? What are you thinking about that?
Later on, I might make some biscuits.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit, nugget.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes!
I'm gonna probably say, at least for me, once I get 200, I'm gonna maybe figure out something for lunch. I mean, that probably would take me like 20 or, maybe like 20, 30 minutes to get there, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. It might take me 2 hours if Citra keeps crashing.
I really hope that's not gonna be the case for you.
If that's the case, I hope I get it in under 100. Oh, man. Well, yeah, we're doing this. We are chilling, and right now, morale is high.
That's usually how the starter streams went at the start. That we were like, "Woo, let's do it! Let's get this started." And then we're like an hour or two, and we're like, why do some people do this? Why are we doing this? Is the bigger question.
And then we started talking about our school days and.
Yeah, no, we can't really say that now since it's just repeating stories.
We'll just repeat stories all day.
We're reusing content! Let's go!
We're a Game Freak!
We're Game Freak.
We're Game Freak. Whenever we need to come up with something else, we just reuse old content. No, Dad, I'm your father.
We'll be like Quebblecop. We'll have AI people or AI, like, tubers take over this channel. Woo-hoo. God. I don't know how he still uploads.
I want purple kit. How many encounters you at?
25.
35.
Nice. Keep an eye out for my good old green red boy.
He's already green and red.
I guess more darker green and brighter red. Yeah, I just realized I don't think Shiny Trico's like a red part of its belly is red anymore, if I'm right. I don't think it is. That's weird. If that's the case. Which I know that like how they determine shiny colors is I forget what it's called specifically, but they just kind of use some kind of like filter on the mods, and that's why some of the shinies look like what they are in the older games. I don't know how a certain green became red, but
then how did blue become purple?
I don't know, but that's just like a lot of like honestly blue older gen Pokemon. Most of the time their shinies became
Wailord,
purple or pink. Yeah. Well, there's like some weird exceptions.
Purple Lord.
Purple Lord. If I get a Wailord, I'm naming it Thanos.
Oh yeah, what do we want to do for nickname themes?
Oh fuck! I just realized that. I don't think we even discussed that.
We got time to talk about it.
Yeah. I know. What would be fun nicknaming thing that we haven't done yet?
I got it. This is gonna sound stupid, but let's nickname the Pokemon a random Pokemon name.
So you're telling me you're gonna like go on like a Pokemon generator website?
Yes.
And it's gonna
so then we'll name our
generate...
Mudkip, and our Mudkip could be named Groudon. So you'll just say, "Go Groudon," and it's a Mudkip staring back at you.
I will lose it if like legit the Pokemon is like the exact same name. So like my Trico's could be Trico when it becomes a Sceptile. That's gonna get so confusing. It's like, no, Trico. You're like, what do you mean Trico? You have like a Grova at that point. No, Trico.
So you down for that?
What the fuck is that?
How much is transferring?
Alright.
Oh man. So you down with that nickname theme?
That sounds like it'll be a little interesting, and we have like over
Go Kyogre! It's a Groudon.
We have like 1,000 options of nicknames because of that, though.
We could probably use that for a couple of series at that point.
Definitely. The only thing is like keeping track of every single Pokemon name that we use is gonna be like, ugh.
Eventually, I'll make a wheel with all the names of Pokemon, and then we'll just use that wheel, so we can just remove over time. We want purple kit. We want purple kit. Oh man. Though, whenever you go to get your lunch, I'm probably gonna go and toast up or get the oven preheating.
Yeah, thing is, I might honestly, because I remember there's some kind of little frozen pizza, I might just do that. But I might as well let Daisy out for that. Did she back a go potty?
Daisy, go pee pee poo poo? Or poo poo pee pee?
I don't know. Whatever she feels like. Oh shit.
Oh man. Though you know the thing that's been a big pain in my butt?
What may that be?
Move out.
Move out? Oh.
Yeah, I'm coming home over the weekend, so... Oh yeah, speaking of which, we probably maybe not be able to stream on Sunday. If we do, it'll probably end up being a later stream. We might not stream as long. Because I'm going to be coming home this weekend, and then I'm going to be going back out here for finals. So... There's a get-together for a family friend, so I'm going to be doing that so that... You know...
I see. Well then, if that's the case, then let's really hope that we get our starters today.
Yeah. Monday I'll have a lot of time to go live, though. So... Monday I'll have time to go live. If you want to go live Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe shoot for Thursday next week. Since we can't do Sunday.
Maybe we'll have to see.
Because I don't have anything going on Tuesday. So if we wanted to try to stream Monday, Tuesday, since we can't stream Sunday. Because Wednesday I'll be traveling back home, so we won't be able to stream Wednesday. I'll be coming home for the summer. But then Thursday we can go live again. If you want to do that as our 3 days.
I don't know. I'll have to see if that works.
Yeah.
God damn it.
How many encounters are you at?
I just hit my good old 50.
Yeah, I set it at a little bit higher speed because I know I'll probably have to go a lot longer than you.
Well, we'll just see about that.
Just because I've gone so far under odds. You know what I mean?
Well, you said that you had to go a lot longer whenever you first failed the mudkip, then the next one didn't come with... came really early, so it's just...
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen again, so... The games always have a funny way of evening themselves out.
All I know is then we'd do the fun skit farming after we get our starter.
Yeah, so we can get hordes. But I don't think there's any hordes on Route 3. We'll have to take a look.
No, there's like...
Oh no,
hordes,
there are.
I think,
but
anywhere.
We can't
everywhere.
get. There's only certain mods we can only get though. So it might be better for us to manually hunt it.
The exchange?
You know what I mean? That's why I'm almost wondering if we want to try to avoid trainers. You know? And then hunt 104 in Rusturf Tunnel.
What? Hunt on 104?
Or not 104, but 10... Whatever leads to Rusturf Tunnel. Because there I know we can dex nav.
We can't dex nav efficiently, though. That's the thing. I just think that hordes are probably our best option when it comes to the shiny hunting.
Yeah.
Get a lot more encounters, so sure you can get better odds with getting like your dex level up with your dex nav, but I have noticed that dex nav just happens every so often. Even if you like go in and leave, it's not guaranteed a new one's gonna pop up. So I don't know. I mean, if you want to try dex snap one area, I might potentially consider horde hunting there, because I don't know. Because at that point, you're taking a much longer time trying to at least get one dex snap. Meanwhile, you could have gotten way more encounters and stuff from just running around or even just horde hunting. I mean, horde hunting, you can legit get 100 encounters within like minutes. So
I know. And we could always use the reset strategy. So I think we want to farm maybe like 5 Surskits.
Yeah, the only thing that's kind of sucks is it's not guaranteed with honey with them. But as long as we catch them, they get the deck snap, so we can still somewhat farm them.
Yeah.
My brain is like playing tricks on me so much, cause like I'm like legit at sometimes whenever I'm like doing the soft resetting, I see the Poochyena, I'm about to press F6. I'm like, no, I'm not hunting for that. My brain's adjusting still.
Well, I have developed a new strategy, Robbie. This way I don't skip on another shiny. I am putting my fingers... No, it's not hands on, hands off. This allows me to stay hands on. It allows me to do a faster reset whenever I realize. But I am keeping my fingers. There's a little bit of a gap between my media controls and my F keys. Before I put my fingers on the F keys, now I'm moving them off the F keys. I'm keeping them on that rail right above. And then it's not shiny. Okay, I just roll my finger back. Because hands on, hands off takes a while.
I know you did that a lot after you soft reset on the second shiny Mudkip.
Yeah.
Would it be funny number, Trico? Funny number? Not funny.
Oh, I didn't even notice my funny number.
Well, that wasn't a shiny Mudkip, but at least I'm gonna say that. That it wasn't your funny number. You have to wait, you gotta get like another 500 or so encounters before you can try that again.
Oh, man.
There we go again.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. I'm a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Sorry, you got me going. Tell me why this Mudkip is not shiny. Tell me why this Trico is not shiny. Tell me why.
I would have laughed if I got a shiny Trico after you were singing that. I'm like, well, JC, you got something wrong about that song. You're like, no way.
One way, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you, shiny Trico, shiny Mudkip. I'm gonna find ya. I'll get ya. I'll get ya. One way
today.
or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you, shiny Mudkip, shiny Trico. I'm gonna find ya. I'll get ya. I'll get ya.
Yeah, I might brew another cup of tea while I'm downstairs whenever I'm getting put into
You're a tea guy?
Maybe. Oh, it's just mainly. I don't mind tea. I drink every so often, but it's mainly because
is it so you can teabag people?
It's more that I have a sore throat and the tea health soothes it.
Tea's too herbally for me.
Yes, it's because you drink alcohol.
Actually, funny story. Not sure if my manager was supposed to do this or not, but he did. He wanted to get me a little going away present whenever I was leaving.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, we've always had each other's back. So he got me this small little 6-pack of cans of this Blake's Hard Cider Jam Session. So I have 2 strawberry, 2 raspberry, and 2 grape hard ciders.
That's nice of him to get you there.
Oh yeah, it was too funny. On Saturday, my second to last day, because Kinder was closing on Tuesday. Well, on which was my last day. Well, Saturday, I'm leaving, right? And all of a sudden, I'm getting ready to pull out, and I see Kinder coming out and telling me to stop. Like, stop, wait! I'm like, what does he want? And he's like, so what's your poison of choice? I'm like, huh? Oh, whenever I told him, he got me that little thing.
That's nice.
So, speaking of Mr. BOOZE, you never choose.
What?
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 You never heard that from Family Guy?
I don't really watch Family Guy.
You've never seen the clip of Peter singing about Mr. Booze? Mr.
No.
BOOZE. It's like an AA meeting.
No, I don't know. The only really song I remember Peter Griffin singing was Iraq Lobster. So that's the
Iraq
only one
Lobster? Don't boil me. I'm still alive. Iraq Lobster?
Oh shit.
Oh man.
You know, this guy is so cool. He likes to fold his arms sometimes, but he's not the correct green and red I need.
I'm trying to make sure I'm cycling seeds.
Oh, we definitely are. I can tell you that for sure.
Why do you say that? Have you seen my Mudkip be female?
I mean, I'm not paying attention to your stream, the stream that much, but at least I am knowing that every so often, whenever I'm a little slow and not instantly pressing F6 when I don't see the shiny Trico, I've seen a male and female at one point. Well, female at one point, since it's rare to get a female starter. You could be in a dangerous loop, and I don't even know.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking extra time on making sure.
I mean, I think we've done this song and dance before.
I'm sure I am, but I'm also taking that extra second so I don't, reset on a shiny.
That's true. I think it helps since my game's a little bit slower. I can easily tell yeah, that's a.
I just had a shiny, or not a shiny.
Yeah,
What?
I had a shiny. You just casually found a shiny Mudkip and just have soft reset it, didn't even fucking realize it. You're like, oh no!
Yeah, no, I just had a couple of females in a row.
That's good. The axolotls.
Yeah, I just casually had a shiny and reset it.
Yeah.
That is something I would do.
Yeah, it definitely would be something you would do.
Twice.
I was gonna say that, okay, I don't want to keep hauling in at it at that point. Hey, you did it twice!
I did it twice!
Bitch!
I committed a crime twice! So how many encounters are you at?
97. About to
I was about to say, you had to have been honing in close to 100 soon.
Yeah. I mean, I probably would be at 100 by now, if I'll be honest, but I was doing a little thing on the side, so my reaction thing isn't as. Right. What are we thinking? I still have one more chance to get this shiny Trico under 100. I have one more shot. This will be a good clip, honestly, if this happened. Okay, it's not a good clip.
Sorry, Lumia City just started playing.
Oh, you're humming in though. The original Gen 1 encounters.
This is gonna be the original Gen 1 right here. The OG Gen 1. You know what I would find to be hilarious?
What is that?
If Shiny Mudkip came in at its actual Pokemon number or Pokedex number.
I have no idea what that would be. It probably would be somewhere close to.
That would be 252, so it would be 259. I think. Because I think Gen 2 added 101.
That's actually, you know what? That's kind of funny though about that though. You were like, I kind of a bit off whenever you did your second Mudkip with that though, because you were like in the 200 something. That's actually something I just realized.
That was the third Mudkip.
That was the third one?
Yeah, the third one. Second one was like 800.
Was it?
No! The third one was 800. Second one was...
I was gonna say, I thought the one that was the third one was like in the 800s, if I'm right.
Oh, I was so close. Gen 2 added 100, not 101. So it's 258.
What? Oh, 6.
Okay. Man. Let's get it.
Let's get it started in here. Trying to think what kind of mons I'm gonna wanna hope to get whenever we start hunting.
The problem is, we're doing boards. We're very limited on our amounts.
I mean, no matter what kind of method we do, it's kind of just based on luck.
Now, what I will say we can do, Robbie, is that let's say we get all the Pokemon in one area apart from one. Just through other encounters, right? Like, let's say we get a Wurmple and a Zigzagoon somewhere else, right?
Okay.
I will say we can capture a non-shiny Poochyena and just search for it if we're gonna hunt 101. Okay? So, like, if you have just one encounter left in that area, you're more than welcome to catch that encounter and then Dex chain it. Because that's the only legal encounter you can get. But we can't do that if it's, you know...
The Horde.
If it's a new area, we can't do that because it's just, you know what I mean? It kind of defeats the whole thing of the Nuzlocke choosing what you use.
I kind of mainly want to hunt after I get my starter at 102 just for the hope to get that low tad. Because honestly, I feel like that might be.
Can it come in hordes?
Yeah, but it's Alpha exclusive though. So, but you know, I am playing on Alpha.
But I can get C dot.
Yeah, I'm only saying that because due to the fact that out of all the gyms, I have no idea what I'm doing for flanery. That's the only issue. And sure,
I mean, I wouldn't mind a shift tree.
I mean, you could also get lucky and get the shiny Ralts. That would be amazing. You could either get a Gardevoir or a Galate.
But Ralts isn't Horde.
Yeah. I mean, it's a rare 5% chance, but doesn't mean it's impossible, though. You know.
Yeah, but I'd have to Dex nav it.
That's only if that happens. I mean, if I get a shiny Ralts from Hordes, I am taking that still. I mean, it's gonna help my flanery issue.
Yeah, but Ralts can't come in hordes, I don't think.
No, it can come in hordes. I'm saying it's the 5% horde chance. Each horde, there's like each route has a 5% chance horde, or at least most of them do. And Ralts is, I think, 102 or 103. If it's not 102, because Wingle would be. Honestly, I don't remember the layout right now. I'm just trying to soft reset for a green and more red Chico, but yeah.
How many encounters you at now?
I just hummed at 122.
I'm at 179.
So probably in probably 15 or so minutes, I'll probably get to 200 and then preheat the oven.
How long have we been streaming?
Not. Maybe at most 20 minutes, I want to say? I don't know. Honestly, I've not been really keeping track. Just kind of do my own shebang.
Yeah, because I like to pace my encounters by hour based.
That's fair.
So
I feel like though, if I don't get a shine today, I think my main goal, or where I'm gonna say I think I want to call it quits, is that if I reach 1,000, which I feel like that would take a couple hours to do, so won't take crazily long, but I don't know. At least that's what I think I'm gonna say for now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which means I'll probably end up at 13 or 14 by that point.
Would it be crazy I get under my normal odd? Yes. Is it possible? I guess technically yes, because you got your other two mudkips besides your first one pretty well under your first mudkip encounter.
I am wondering. You know what I am wondering?
What's that?
I'm wondering if, since we soft reset it, if it's a set number that is going to be the same.
I don't know if it's a set number. I mean, then I feel like then I might be able to tell first then if that's the case. I hope it's not. Well, if it's a set number, then it's not a horrible how many I gotta do, but it's.
Yeah, if it's set, then I'm at 28 something.
Yeah, so it's not horrible. We're not going well above past odds, but it's still gonna be oh my god, you know?
It's gonna take definitely 2 streams.
Yeah, oh, damn. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. Probably though for next stream I'll try to reach my max odd I had with my previous shiny Trico and then be like, oh, shiny Trico!
Yeah, but we're not doing any encounters between streams.
I know.
Oh man. YouTube, of course I want to keep playing music.
No, don't play music. Music's for the babies.
This is number 199.
Whoa, boy.
Here comes the big old 200. Almost accidentally chose the other one.
I choose the little torchic.
Almost. I stopped myself.
I'm realizing I kind of feel bad for Torchic for this, because now I'm thinking about it, there's like a lot of like stuff that it'll take a while for Torchic to be useful in a Hoenn playthrough, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, well, like, depending on the level, you could have like a fighting type move, because you might have a Combuskin by the time you fight Roxy. Yeah, I know some people just do that, they have their starter at their middle evolution. And, but like, I don't know, there's not really that many useful battles. I mean, Torchic can do probably some stuff as Combuskin against Watson, but what else? Is there a grass type specialist? I honestly don't remember if there is one.
No, there's not. The gyms are rock, fighting, electric, fire, flying. I think no,
is it
normal. Normal, then flying, then psychic, and ice or water. Ice or water. Well, I think he's ice. I think Wallace is ice, isn't he? Yeah.
No, he's water, because isn't the one of the Elite Four members ice type though? I forget her name.
You're right. Yeah.
I know he does have some like water
He
ice
has
types.
I know he has an ice puzzle. That's his gym. His gym is an ice puzzle. That's why I thought he was ice. But he could be water, because you fall into water.
To be fair, it could be just that maybe he was, because I know that like Wallace at some point became like, I think, the champion, or he was. I don't remember.
Yeah, Emerald.
So maybe. Yeah, so maybe he was an ice type specialist. I never played any of the older Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald games.
Well, that'll change with our new series.
That will definitely change. So, yeah, wow, there's really no... There's a lot more stuff that's against the Torchic line rather than stuff Torchic can do, because I can really think that maybe...
I mean, depending on your speed, you can handle Watson pretty handedly. The only thing that would give you trouble would be the Voltorb, because he has a Magnemite and a Magneton. You can easily handle those with even Combuskin if you had to.
I guess to be fair, the Blaziken's gotta shine more of the Elite Four, because there's a Dark type and a Ice type in. Oh wow, yeah, Steven's also a Steel type specialist, so definitely a way more of a late game. But man, that's gonna be a little bit annoying that, like, because definitely whenever you're a kid, and this is like something I could say, that I just have the time relied on my starter to just do all the work. And like,
I did too. My Delphox was overleveled as fuck.
Oh yeah. I remember that, and also I always took it as an insult, even though I probably did some bad plays when I was younger, whenever, like, they killed my Swampert, because I always go for Mudkip in most, like, Ruby or Sapphire Gen 3 games, and I was like, oh, you killed my Mudkip. And then I have, like, a level, like, 10 or whatever on my team that I haven't decided to train up. Alright, well, we are now one away from the original set of Pokemon. Let's see if Rico is a Gen... You Gen 1er there, Trico? Gen 1 Trico? Not Gen 1. Trico's not Gen 1, which is okay. Gen 1's a fine generation, in my opinion. I know people like the OG Gen 1. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
But I always call people hypocritical whenever they say, oh, these newer generation Pokemon, they're so lazy. I'm like, you have a fucking crab, a legit full seal, and a Pokemon based on an item in the franchise. Don't say that the newer generations are lazy. You have a crab named Krabby and a seal named Seal, and a Dewgong named Dewgong. Like, come on. Like, it's like, you know, obviously the first generations, their designs are somewhat basic compared to the newer ones, but it's like, shut up. Your generation isn't that great. Especially because how stupid broken sucky type is, and the only counter of it is broken. It's like, eh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I definitely need another cup of tea. I can already feel my mouth kind of
Oh, we're getting close to Mudkip's number.
Ooh, is Mudkip gonna be it? Question mark? Probably not.
Like I said, I'm expecting 7,000.
I would sincerely hope for your sake it's not that.
I hope not, but I'm expecting it just because of how good my luck has been.
Well, you have said this before, and you definitely have gotten really lucky, so maybe you're saying that as a luck charm.
I'm saying it legitimately because I'm holding out hope, but I'm not expecting it. I've been way too lucky for this game to spoon feed me another one.
That's valid. Sometimes Pokemon's like, you know what? They're either gonna give you, like, the stuff that you need, or that you're legit gonna just suffer because of odds. And that's what's so fun about these games. Odds. Which is why we're gonna have to go for, which, it's technically better odds than us finding a shiny, but it's still annoying to try to run around to find a goddamn Surskit.
Yeah.
I think I was still looking for the Surskit whenever you got your shiny Mudkip. I was like, oh my god!
Well, yeah, because you were trying to get encounters before in other areas.
Yeah, that's true. I was relying on good old running around. I think I was even in the thousands whenever I was doing that. I'm like, you know, we should try to horde hunt. Alright.
The only thing is, Robbie, the only problem with that is that it's going to involve a lot more button presses. Granted, it'll still be faster, but it will involve a lot more button presses.
I mean, it is what it is. It's our best shot, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Where are you at, Robbie?
I'm at 165. I have to get 166 and no Trico.
But anyways, you were saying?
It's a lot better than just running around the grass, honestly. Just helping for the full odds. I know whenever some people do, like, this Pokemon challenge, but I can only use shiny Pokemon, they like to run in the grass and do stuff like that. I'm like, why do that to yourselves? Like, all I know is, hopefully whenever this is all said and done, it was worth it in the end. That's all I'm hoping.
Yeah. Oh, we're past Gen 2 now. I just passed Trico's number. Is it Grovyle? Nope. Or no, that was Trico. Is it gonna be Grovyle? Let's see. Nope, not Grovyle. Sceptile?
You know, like have the entire Pokedex and you're like, oh, is it this Pokemon? And then it's like, no. And they just do the next one right after.
Okay, is it Torchic? Nope. Combuskin? Nope. Blaziken? Are you a Blaziken in disguise? Nope.
Blazing.
Are you Mudkip? Mudkip, are you Mudkip? You are not Mudkip. Mudkip is not Mudkip.
Mudkip will never be Mudkip. He's just Mudkip.
Oh man. Let me know when you're gonna grab something to eat, because that's when I'll start preheating the oven.
Yeah. Probably, judging by how many counts I do, probably in the next like 5 minutes, I'm gonna say.
Man, I am just flying through these encounters.
I'm gonna put my other fan on whenever I'm gone, just to help my laptop chill a little bit. I saw Daisy. Or is it a figment of my imagination?
Oh man. We're at 270. Almost.
Ooh.
Let's see. Nope.
You know the thing I'm gonna do, which would be a little risky but also kind of funny if it happens.
What?
When I'm at 199, I'm gonna select the Trico and then I'm gonna go downstairs and preheat the oven because I think I'm gonna make a pizza. And then when I come back, I'm gonna get a shiny Trico. It's just gonna happen because of that. And then I'm not gonna see it in time. Then I'm gonna soft reset, and then I'm gonna be like, huh.
Join the club, buddy.
No, I need to fill another one before we're on the same level. I really hope that we don't get the lucky / super unlucky thing when it comes to horde hunting.
What do you mean?
That getting 2 shinies in one horde, that's gonna be painful when that happens. If that happens.
Yeah, that would be painful. You have to kill one in order to get the other.
And then I'm gonna be like, no, I can't choose between these. I've seen videos people get like 3 of them in one horde. I'm like, there's no way. What the fuck?
Well, let's just do some basic math. What are the odds of getting all shinies in a horde?
Not very good.
Let's see here. So, let's go ahead and do those numbers real quick. 1 in 4,096. Raising it to the 5th power. Yeah, your chances. That is how poor your chances are. I'm not even going to say that number.
It's not good, I'm gonna assume.
You have 8.67 times 10 to the negative 19. So basically, you have an 8.67% chance, but there's 17 zeros before that 8. So, it's awful. So where you at? You at 190?
Yeah, 192. Alright, like I said, once I'm at 199, I'm gonna select my Trico, and then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna be like, oh my god! Shiny Trico!
Okay, I'm gonna do that on 285 here. And I will be back.
Alright. That's unfortunate, chat. I'm actually gonna get like a shiny while he's gone. I think that'll be fucking funny and crazy.
I'm back. No problem.
Hello.
I knew before I even looked because I heard you.
Oh, you heard me?
Yeah, I have my headphones on.
Oh. Alright.
Oh man. I like how we keep saying we're gonna get it well under odds, but like we know that we're not gonna get it.
Hey, we gotta stay positive, you know? If we be like, man, this is gonna take us forever, then it's not fun. Alright, well, I'm at 199. I'm about to get ready to select my mudkip.
Your mudkip!
Now I'm tempted to actually just click on mudkip. Oh, if I... Nah, I'm not doing it. Alright, picking Trico, and then I'm leaving.
Ah! That's unfortunate, chat. He didn't get it. Okay. Well, we are chilling, just trying to crank out these encounters. Let's see. Here comes the big 300. Perfect game here. Nope. Oh no, that was 299. This is the 300. This is the perfect game. I forgot. Yeah, I'm counting them beforehand. This is the 300 game. Oh, I saw purple. I thought I had it, but no, it was just the Pokeball. Not there. Well, here we go. Any mudkip? Nope. Not there. Man, we are just cranking these out. Nope. Anything here? Nope. Come on, Mudkip. Be purple. You can be purple. Don't be afraid. I think Mudkip's afraid to be purple. Okay. Come on, 325. Come on, 326. Come on, 327. Come on, 328. Come on, 329. Man. Well, we're doing it.
I am back with tea.
Welcome back with tea.
And I did not get a Chinese prophecy, but I was lied to.
I'm at 334 right now, so.
God damn.
Like I said, I can fly through encounters. If I just focus, I can crank these out like they're nothing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pretty much just wait until you either A, hear the oven being done beeping, let me know it's ready, or B, I'm at like 400 encounters, and I'm probably gonna put it in the oven. I'm gonna turn on my fan. It's getting a little toasty in here.
Man.
Here we are again. I am just praying we get them in the stream so we don't have to do multiple streams of us hunting starters.
I know.
That's not going to be fun.
Well, Totodile took over 24 hours for Chaotic Meatball.
Let's not have... Well, his odds are a lot worse than ours, to be fair.
His odds are, you know, half ours, but that was 24 hours of stream. We could end up with 12 hours of stream. Even going at this efficient rate, we could. I'm just hoping Meatball gets that damn Hoppet today.
All for a little green flying seed.
I also might toast up some wings too. I got a bunch of boneless wings in the freezer. I could just throw some in the air fryer, toss them into some Sweet Baby Ray's.
Sounds tasty. Yeah, I'm preheating for a ranch bacon pizza. I think ranch and chicken
bacon ranch.
Yeah, that was the other one. I forgot. I'm like, there's another thing.
Yeah,
Those are pretty good.
That's a common pizza type, chicken bacon ranch.
I tried it recently, and I was like, oh, this is not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought...
You know what I like?
What's that?
Pizza Hut has a $12 deal going on for any pizza up to 10 toppings, right?
Okay.
So you get with barbecue sauce, cheese or no cheese, depending on your taste, double pepperoni, double chicken, double ham, double bacon.
Oh boy, that's a lot. A lot of meats.
And it's only $12.
Oh, you're gonna go for like a Hawaiian style pizza, especially because I heard the barbecue Hawaiian pizza that they have here at Jets. That's pretty good. I honestly do not mind pineapple on pizza, but I feel like it's more better for Hawaiian style pie. I don't know if I will be like, oh yeah, you know what, this pepperoni pizza is missing. Pineapple. Like, I feel like it's like its own little like. It's like you know.
Get it's. I deem it as acceptable on a Hawaiian pizza because you're already going the Hawaiian feel, you know.
Yeah.
If you want to eat something Hawaiian, you can get a Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah. I think it's pretty tasty on its own. I just don't think it would 100% belong on every single pizza, you know.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's its own thing.
Like, I've even seen pizzas working at a pizza place where people will get just mushrooms. No.
I've never been.
Mushroom needs to have something else if it wants to be on a pizza.
I don't.
Mushroom is like the side chick. You never see the side chick on her own. You always see the side chick with her guy.
I have never been a big fan of mushrooms in general, if I'll be honest. I think they're just eh.
I'm not a mushroom guy either, but you don't get just mushrooms. Just like you don't get
That's
just
fair.
the side chick. You get the side chick, you get her boy too.
So, well, I don't know. So I would imagine it'll be a little funky or whatever with just mushrooms. That's just me personally, because I don't know. I guess it also depends whatever kind of mushrooms, because some have more of a funky taste or smell to them. So it's all up to, I guess, personal
all we got
preference.
all we got are white mushrooms.
Sometimes I just like a good old classic, just regular cheese pizza some days, you know? Sometimes I don't feel like, oh, I need like 20 million different toppings. Sometimes it's just a good old regular cheese pizza. Hey, it hits the job sometimes. Is it my favorite kind of pizza? Absolutely not. I know there's some other combinations, like good old classic pepperoni pizza. I mean, come on, you can't go wrong with that. You don't like pepperoni pizza, you can't enjoy pizza at its best.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh man.
Tea's still hot? But man, that honey though.
Here comes number come on, 375.
375, 375. Calling out for 375. I think I might need to get actually more of a bottle of water rather than drink some tea, because I gotta wait for that to cool off a little. Warm. Oh shit.
Oops, let's see.
I don't know how I'm doing it. Holy shit.
What?
So like I'm multitasking here because I just had to get a little bottle of water. But somehow I've been pressing A well enough to the point where I'm not spam pressing, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna select Torchic. I have not been able to do that. I'm like in and out of the room. But they did not decide to reward me with a shiny treat go. I see. That's refreshing.
Here we go. We're trying.
Well, that's all we can do when it comes to something like this. Hey! Small engagement, but it's already a DK-ish engagement right now.
What? What'd you say, Robbie?
I was just talking a little bit to myself because I was curious. I look at YouTube's video getting, that's not a lot, but tiny bit of engagement on a video released today. So that's good. Oh, you know what's crazy? I made a video like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Probably a bit under, more I'm thinking about it. But that video did phenomenal. like a 90% like to dislike ratio and over 3,000 views on it. I'm like, God damn, that one did well.
It's good. Oh, come on. Is it going to be the good old 400?
400? Oh, ding ding ding? Question mark?
Nope.
I am so gonna be peeing a lot today for the amount of liquids I've been drinking.
You know, we've only been going maybe a little over an hour and I'm already at 400 encounters.
Oh my god, that's so good. I should get honey more often with my tea. God damn.
Oh no, I don't. This mudkip's not going to be found, Robbie.
Why is that?
It's 404.
Uh-oh. Don't laugh like your game like crash after that.
Oh man.
This is what just happens when it comes to the high energy at the start, and then we're like, huh.
Then we get focused. We start off distracted and then we get focused.
Yeah, which unfortunately, because probably is not that much of an entertaining stream, because it's just like two guys just pressing buttons. Daisy.
Yeah, but we're keeping an eye on the chat.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm hiccuping now, what the fuck?
Although I think I want to try to start doing more videos on the channel again.
Yeah, the only issues are...
What?
The only issue has been just most of our challenge stuff that we've done have been not going too well.
Well, that's why I might do a promo for this one on the channel.
Hey, Daisy. What's up? Alright.
Although I kind of want to wait and see how this plays out, because I do want to try and get a stream schedule going.
Alright.
You know what I mean? And since we're kind of getting into that summertime frame, I want to kind of try to, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ugh. There goes my hiccups. God damn. Some goodness. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, is it gonna be 420? Do we have weed kit?
Weed kip.
Is it weed kit? Weed kit? Aw.
Not weed kip.
Not weed kit. What are you at?
255.
Man, I am almost 200 ahead of you.
Well, I have been doing some things, so that would do it.
Yeah? Man, all I gotta make sure is I gotta make sure for the life of me I avoid Breloom Woman. Because that Breloom has Absorb.
Yeah, well, that Mudkip's not really that fun. It has Absorb, has Leech Life, and has the Effect Spore ability. I think that's what it's called. That was not
it
a
has
fun
Effect
battle.
Spore. Yeah, Effect Spore, so by the time, I'm stuck with paralysis, so I'm not attacking every turn. So I'm only able to whittle at 1 HP per turn, and every turn is a 50-50 chance, and it heals, so it's basically like every other turn we're doing nothing. That was not fun.
I wouldn't say it was fun at all either.
Though, I do want to sit down and talk, maybe even after the stream today, Robbie, about what we're looking at. Because if I can make that promo, because if I can make that promo this week, that'll be amazing. I kind of have an idea as to what my work schedule will look like, potentially, if I end up getting the job I'm hoping to get. So...
Well, if it works out for you, I've been trying. Searching all of these I saw that was hiring. I mean, it's only part-time, but god damn. They pay.
I'm looking at applying over at Luciano's to do some delivery over the summer. Up there in Mars.
I know that the Jet's Pizza that's nearby me, they were looking for weekend delivery drivers, paying $25 an hour. I'm like, god damn.
Well, I don't think they're actually explicitly paying. Yeah, no, they're probably advertising 25 because that's probably an average hourly after tips and mileage. Because how that works is that you're paid a certain amount, and then you're paid your hourly, and then you're paid by the miles you have to drive as compensation for your vehicle, and then you're also paid in tips. I mean, it's not uncommon in my area, and, downtown Pittsburgh's going to be even bigger. You're probably going to end up getting more.
Oh, yeah.
Out here, I've had times where I've had a couple of, $40 hours. It's not common, but average, you settle in around 20. So they're going to advertise 25, because that's an average. There's probably an asterisk on it saying, average looking,
I mean, I don't know. Last time I saw the Jet's Pizza, they didn't have that sign there saying that, so they, obviously probably had someone applied that, or I don't know.
Yeah. Because, I mean, they're certainly not going to pay you $25 an hour just for delivery. That's just total compensation. Expressed in an hourly. Like where I'm at, you're paid, I think it's 35 cents per mile you drive, plus your base hourly, plus tips. So.
I know, never. Let's see. Oh. Nope, okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, because I know Mondays and Tuesdays will definitely be off for me if I end up working at Luciano's. I know that for a fact. Though, Robbie, question for you.
What's up?
How would you feel about doing maybe a recorded series? One that we don't do live.
I mean, we can do that. I mean, what kind of thing do you think we should do?
I don't know, something with a lot of pizzazz. Because we're going to do that as a video-only series, we probably should do something with a little more pizzazz that would have a little more draw. But not as crazy and time-consuming as a shiny challenge.
No, I mean, I feel like this would be better off the shiny challenge as a big video on itself rather than like multiple episodes.
Maybe Professor Oaks.
Professor Oak.
Maybe a Professor Oak. Because that's not going to be as time consuming.
I don't know what you mean by Professor Oak. Is that like a challenge thing or something? I don't know what that...
So basically, it's a challenge where you have to evolve any Pokemon you can before the gym. So basically,
I don't know about that because that's gonna be also time consuming though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be as time consuming as this. We'll come up with something. Because what that might entail is over the summer. You know, Sundays we go live, Tuesdays we go live, Mondays are just recording days. You know, and then we go live some other point throughout the week.
I mean, we could always do those, like I suggested, that we do maybe like some kind of fun challenge cup ordeal. I mean, we've talked about doing some like competition stuff, but we really haven't done that yet on this channel, you know? Like,
I got it.
We've been all together
I got
entire
it.
time.
I got it. Now this might delay our franchise living decks, but we do Nuzlocks throughout the entire series up to Gen 7, and of every set of games. Okay? Of a versus Nuzlocke.
Could do that.
Now, we'll keep pace with each other. Obviously.
No. The only issue is that, well, what if we're in the later thing and one person gets completely wiped? Because I don't know, at that point, well, that person probably won that.
Yeah, so, like, you know, if at any point, you know, in an equivalent battle, I get wiped and you don't, or vice versa, the person who didn't get wiped wins. Yeah. And then we just move on to the next game.
All I know is there's only, especially Gen 1, there's one gym that is going to be the biggest issue of all. And that it could be, honestly, that in general could make us just draw, honestly. Or we had to do another attempt.
Well, no, draw would just be a draw.
Yeah.
And then we would go back to any of them that we draw on, if, you know, that turns out to be the case.
Yeah.
Although, before we do that, I want to try to look at how we can record separate windows kind of separately, if possible.
So we'll just, like, be on a, like, a...
Because that way, if you could send... Because what we would do would be, we would send... Well, at least we would only need to do that for the X and Y stuff. Or for, like, Gen 6 and... Or actually, no, Gen 4. Because that's when we start making the jump to DS. And that's when you have the two screens. So that would be what we need to do. Words are hard. That would be what we would need to do by the time we get to the DS, so we could record two separate screens of separate windows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way, I have things I can play around with. It might involve using two recording softwares at once.
Oh boy.
But that gives me something to play around with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I would try to make a layout for it. And doing that gives me enough playroom if we have two windows. But I feel like doing that can help drum up some stuff for the channel as well. Doing more video content as well.
Yeah, that's the
streams
thing,
on YouTube
though.
can do decently, but videos are where YouTube really shines.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because the thing is that we're, if we wanted to be stream focused, I was gonna suggest like we should just move to something like Twitch, because I feel like that's way easier to get people see stuff than YouTube streams. Obviously, Twitch stuff isn't as good as YouTube when it comes to like policies and all of that other
And VOD
BS.
saving too.
Yeah, but like
The VOD's deleted on Twitch as opposed to YouTube.
the only reason why that I would say quite a few people have a decent like a viewership on like YouTube with streamings that either A, they were on Twitch and they moved, or B, they did video mainly focused content and then they do some streams if like they're working on a video, like, oh, you just come and chat and whatnot.
You know what? You know what we might do? I might try and see if I can investigate into multi-streaming. Because if we can multi-stream, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stream to
That'd be
YouTube and Twitch
beneficial.
simultaneously. Then I can look through both chats together.
We definitely got to figure out how to do that screen ordeal thing, to be honest. Especially if we're going to be planning on doing that one thing with your friend in the summer. It'll be a lot easier for viewing wise, have like 3 screens and know what's happening. Unless that might be a video that is just that's more of a video thing rather than a streaming thing.
That probably would be as well, just so that we're not having to worry about timing.
Because like it's gonna be like just like a little bit more.
I'm thinking at this point we should probably try to pivot more towards doing our challenges that are like our game challenges as videos. Now our long challenges like the living decks, like this one,
Mhm.
Although, I mean, we'll probably stream and record the living decks and then make the living decks into a video.
Yeah.
In the first part of the living decks will probably be us kind of planning our route. A little bit.
Yeah.
So.
Alright.
What number are you at?
I'm at 303. I think I'm gonna get to 320. Check the oven because I feel like it's probably ready by this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 400. Or I'm gonna get to 500 and check the oven myself. I'm at 494.
I might just leave them whenever you leave, since I guess there's no really point in me just staying, since it's probably honestly done by now. So I'm just gonna actually just do this one to get 305 and then put the pizza in the oven. That's gonna turn on my phone and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be back myself. Time to go check the oven myself. Alright, I am back. I don't know where Robbie is, but I am back. Go ahead and set a timer. And in the meantime, we'll get more encounters going. Alright. No purple kit.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back too? Awesome. So, Robbie, question
Yes?
for you then.
What is that?
Would you want to try to record Sunday evening for a little bit?
Really depends.
Okay.
I have to just see what my planning schedule I have for myself is, or what I'm doing on that day.
Because I think I want to record the first part of our series run either on Monday, or either Sunday, Monday, or tomorrow. One of the three.
Alright. Alright. Oh, you know what's something I was thinking? And there's like a
What?
another maybe, because we have to wait for more info, because this is a yes or no yet. But, I was thinking that maybe towards the closer to Legends ZA being released, maybe we can do something about Legends Arceus. I mean, it'd be fun to revisit that game, at least for me.
Maybe, but the problem is I don't have a Switch or any of it, so I would need to get everything.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because still no information about the game or whatnot. Whether or not if it's gonna be on a different console, or if it's still gonna be on the regular console, or if the Switch 2 is just gonna be like the Wii U, pretty much, where you still play Wii games, but it's a different console.
Right.
So, I mean, I feel like regardless, so at some point, we're gonna have to play the newer generation games at some point.
Oh yeah, no, I don't deny that.
Because we're gonna soon, especially if we're doing like that challenge thing recording, definitely gonna have to do at some point.
What
from
challenge
Gen
thing
8.
recording?
Hmm?
What challenge thing recording?
Well, the one you were talking about, we were going to like.
Oh, the series?
Yeah.
My thought was to go to Gen 7 on that one. Just because
Well,
we don't,
I'm saying regardless, we're gonna have to get to Gen 8 or 9 at some point. Like, why
yes,
is it
but I
Gen
don't have the
7?
money to drop for a Switch.
Eventually, Jason, not suddenly.
I know, but
just
that's what I'm
saying.
saying is that for the series, for this series one that we're gonna do, I think we just go to Gen 7 to call the winner. And then later on, we could do one for the whole series once, I get everything I need online. I just don't want to commit to doing every single game yet because I don't have everything I need, And I don't want to put myself on a time scale of, like a pressure time scale saying, oh, I have to buy all this by this date.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for that challenge, though, at some point we should probably, if it, well, that's the thing, if it does very well or not, I don't see a point if, like, we do all through 7, it's just doesn't do as well as we hoped it. I don't think there's a point of redoing it at that point.
Right.
Because, we're at this point, we're just testing water stuff, just seeing what clicks, what doesn't. If it doesn't click, well, then we just don't really do it again. Which is why I'm hoping our franchise log, whenever we do that, clicks. Because if it's like not doing that well, and we're all the way to Gen 3, I don't know if I want to keep going, Because, like, well, it's got to be for nothing. But that's a little bit far from that to say.
Just because it doesn't go for Gens 1 and 2 doesn't mean it's not going to go in Gen 3 or 4 or 5. So I still want to see. I would still want to see the series through to completion. Because I don't like leaving series like undone.
Well, unfortunately, we have been doing that quite a bit with some of our challenges.
Well, no, it's not that they weren't undone. It's that we failed.
Well, we still have one that's technically.
Yes, and we'll be back on that on our next stream potentially.
No, I'm talking about black and white. Technically, we're still good with that. Technically, we only have one mod.
That one was lost. That one I think we both considered lost.
But still, technically, we had mods.
Technically, we had Mons and X and Y, too, on one of the attempts we gave up, but we realized we weren't going to beat it.
Hey, Patch Red, though. You could solo. Don't deny the little groundhog guy, or whatever it's supposed to be based on. I think it's more like a meerkat now I'm thinking about it. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, I think definitely starting next week we want to get the videos out for that other series. For the franchise versus.
Franchise versus.
I mean, how many games are there? How many games? That's Red and Blue, Gold and Silver, Ruby Sapphire, Gen 1 remakes, Gen 2 remakes, Diamond Pearl, Black White, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Oraz. There's 12.
Oh, 11. 12?
Yeah, because Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Oh. So pretty much the exact same game.
They're different, just like Black and White, though. Black 2, White 2.
No, Black and White 2 had some differences.
I suppose. But at the same time, they are listed as a different set of games, so...
Yeah, the only difference about just Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is that they made it harder, but the story is the exact same. At least Black and White and Black and White 2, they did something different. It's not just like a re-skin. I kind of call Ultra Sun and Moon a re-skin of the original game, because everything's the exact same. Sure, some stuff are differently placed, like you get the starters, I think before you even meet Lily at the bridge. But, like, I don't know. I would have rather... It's kind of weird now to know that a common thing that's to be happening with newer Pokemon games, the existence of DLC.
Yeah, that's
something that... I mean, get it if you want and get it if you don't. I only got the Gen 8 DLC because I love Scarlet Violet, the new generation, a lot of cool new mods. I just don't have the will to play it half the time.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping that Legends EA is similar to Legends Arceus, but not the exact same way. There's so many theories of what that game's gonna be, and I'm like, just wait and see. My personal theory, which would be fun, is that it's gonna be somewhat of a city builder kind of more style game. Well, you can still go out and catch Pokemon, but you're helping to build up Lumio City, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's my go-to theory. Some people are saying it's gonna be more futuristic. Like, I don't know.
I think it'll be great. You know what I think ZA should be?
What's
this is what would sell it for me, no doubt. You go back to the Kalos region and you basically go back in time to learn the origins of Mega Evolution.
That's what everyone is.
Because that was a lot. Like you completely glance over the war, you glance over the ultimate weapon, you glance over the start of Mega Evolution. Just all of a sudden, whoop! You're in the Kalos region. There's Megas now. You know, I really feel like Legends ZA, if it wants to sell, it should really tie up the loose ends that Kalos had. Because Kalos was one of the most rushed games. Let's not beat around the bush.
Yeah, I mean that's legit. The power plant was to be a thing in the actual base game, but they didn't have enough time because of That's when they started to do worldwide releases instead of like Japan having the game first before it's over here in the U.S.
Yep, and that's why they should have had a Pokemon Z. You know, I'm not a huge advocate for saying let's combine these two games into one. After having the first two games out, but I would have fully supported it for a Pokemon Z, because Pokemon Z would have had its time. They would have been able to take the time to flesh out the story of X and Y that wasn't really discussed. You know? Like, they could have... Oh, go ahead.
The thing is, though, about... Which I would love for them to definitely focus on those parts, particularly in Legends ZA. It's just, I don't think it's going to fit the time period 100%. Because it's not like, if I'm right, it's not that setback. Because Legends Arceus was like, before Sinnoh was even known as Sinnoh. It was like its own, I think it's the Hisuian region, that's what it was called during that time. I think it's just like, Legends ZA, if I had to take a guess, like, if we're using our own time period compared to there, it was like more like the 18th or 19th century, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more. So it's like somewhat modern, but like still dated, you know. And I feel like most of those stories, while I would have loved if we had a big expansion story on the Great Pokemon lore. I feel like every Pokemon fan, especially if they know the lore, would love that, to know like a full-out story. It's just, I don't see it happening, but if it does happen, I'm doing a backflip.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna record it, because I would fail.
When I get to 575, I am going to run and throw some stuff in the air fryer.
Alright. I got about 6 minutes until the pizza's done for me, so...
What encounter number are you at?
I'm at 347.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just looking forward to seeing what ZA will have. I'm very remiss at the fact that Game Freak didn't make a Pokemon Z. Like, I'm not sure. Have you seen the video of what a Pokemon Z would have looked or could have looked like?
I think I've had, because I think they were some stuff that, like, some people, I think one of the game devs of X and Y said that they kind of planned on what they wanted to add for the games. Or I think Z was actually considered at one point, but I think they scratched that off to work on the ORAS games.
Yeah, I mean, granted, if they would have done if they would have done a Pokemon Z, then, you know, we would have had all of Pokemon pushed back by probably about a year.
Which, honestly, I would not mind that, because...
I wouldn't have minded it either. To get a fully fleshed out Kalos,
oh yeah,
I think that would have single-handedly saved people's perception of 3D Pokemon games. Right then and there. But I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sorry to cut you off. I just gotta get something in the air fryer. All right, I am back.
Welcome back. I also remembered something that about Legend ZA that's like makes me very unsure if they're gonna even dive into those stories. Mainly is the fact that I remember, and it could be just how the thing was formatted, what they posted the tweet, but this is like during whenever they announced ZA. But they did state that the game is mostly going to be taking place in Limio City. So, I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, they're probably, if like most of the games in Limio City, then they're definitely going to make it feel like an actual big fucking city compared to the 3D DS games.
Oh, I know. Lumios and X and Y, it was big, don't get me wrong. But it would have seemed tiny if we spent most of our time in Lumios. It's big because we don't spend a lot of time there, and it's big in comparison to other cities.
Yeah. That like begged the question if like because in Legends Arceus your main home base is Jumalite Village. I think that's how you pronounce it. I could be wrong. And that's like your little headquarters or whatever. You go out and you can like do some shopping, all that other stuff. Like, but you go out to regions of the map and catch the wild Pokemon or progress in the story, whatever, you know. So I'm wondering if that's what Legends ZA might be, where Limios will be your main home base, or unless like this game is gonna be like something nobody was expecting from Pokemon. Like maybe it won't have actually like a lot of Pokemon stuff with it. Like it won't be entirely focused on battling or catching Pokemon and stuff. It just might be its own kind of ordeal.
Yeah. Also,
but,
Robbie,
who the fuck knows?
I do want to try to sit down with you at some point, soon. This would take precedent over the stream schedule. But I do want to try to sit down to see where we want to encounter Pokemon.
Where we want to encounter Pokemon
for this series.
What? The Shiny Lock?
Yes. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a video for this showcasing some of our stuff from the starter hunt.
Alright.
And in that, I'll kind of lay out our plan of where we're going to get encounters, how we're going to do a lot of our encounters, that fun stuff.
Alright. I mean, I have a general idea for a little bit, but it's not like 100%,
Well, I know we're going to go for Granite Cave right after Whismur.
Yeah. We
could go Route 110 to try to get a Sticky Hold Mon.
That's what I was also thinking.
Or, 110 is what's north of Slateport, right?
Yes. Well, the thing is, though, is that depending on what I get on Route 02, like if I get the low tab. Oh shit. Okay, so that means Pizza Oven. So I'll quickly explain before I disappear real quick. If I get the Lotad, I don't know if I would really want to fully focus. I mean, if you still want to go and get an encounter 110, We can
I
do
still
that.
feel like we can get a decent encounter in 110, so...
Yeah, so, but, like, it's not like I necessarily, like, okay, we need ton in this route. If I get the low 10 and stuff, okay. If we don't do 110, we do 110. Okay. Alright, so, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna get myself up to 600 encounters, and then I will be back myself, because by that point, my biscuits will be done. Almost forgot what they were called for a second. That was what that timer just was that you all heard. Ay, ay. This is $5.99. Here comes encounter number 600. Nope. And I will be back myself now.
Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
I am back, and I got a whole plate of food.
Yeah, I'm letting my pizza cool off. I'm gonna get to 100 encounters, and I'm gonna get a slice or two. No, I can't. I'm getting more than 2 slices.
Yeah, you're a fatso. That's why. Trust me, I'm no different.
I'm gonna be honest though, if you're a person that's like, oh, I need 1 slice of pizza, whenever there's like a pizza party, don't talk to me.
I know.
Because no one should, I mean, unless it's like maybe those like gigantic fucking New York slices you could get. Like, no one should be easily filled up by 1 slice of pizza unless you're like a toddler or something.
I know.
Pizza I have is not too gigantic too. I think it's like maybe an 8-inch, so not a big pizza. So decent size. Guess we should also figure out other challenge ideas stuff, because I think it'll be fun if we start doing a bit more versus stuff, to be honest. Because the franchise one will be fun, but I feel like we should also figure out something different after that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So. Regular tree can.
We're soaring through encounters, Robbie.
Hmm?
We are soaring through encounters.
Yeah. I think together with our total amount, yeah, we're about to be. We combine both of our accounts, we're about ramping up to 1,000. Great. Wait, did I click Trico? I don't remember if I clicked Trico. I did, okay. I think my mind was playing tricks on me. It's like, wait, did I select on Mudkip?
Oh man.
Oops.
What?
Oh, I got messages I need to reply to. Alright, I'm about to home in at about 400, and then I'm gonna pizza. It's probably cooled off a little bit by now. Alright, let's see, boys. What do we think about 400 stacked? 400? I think that's when the Trico's gonna shine. Nope, okay, alright, I'll be back.
Have fun.
I am back with my crusty crab pizza.
It's a pizza for you and me.
Crusty Krab! I can't do the voice. Oh boy.
What happened?
Oh, I just found out that, like, while I ate my pizza, I didn't realize that the pizza that I got was stuffed crust, which I don't mind stuffed crust that much, but, like, I don't know, most of the frozen pizza stuffed crust, the cheese itself is kind of to me sometimes. Hopefully this one fares well. Oopsies. Force of habit. Soft reset before you even select the starter.
Uh-oh. Well, that's going to be potentially disgusting.
Uh-oh.
I accidentally launched the top of a biscuit into some barbecue sauce.
Oh boy.
Could have been worse. Okay. Nope, no shiny mug kit.
No shiny treat code.
Hmm?
No shiny treat code. Uh-oh, you're becoming an evil number now. I'm getting close.
What is this?
Hmm? What's up?
It's that throw in some Animal Crossing New Horizons and some Super Mario Odyssey music in this playlist.
Oh. Interesting to have that in there, I suppose.
Yeah, all of a sudden I was starting to sing to in Japanese. I'm like, what?
Am I funny? Getting close to funny number, hee hee.
Which one? Which funny?
Almost at 420. One more encounter. Ooh, I'm about to. When are you? This Trico blazing, bro? This Trico
Rico?
does not blaze. He does not blaze.
It's not Rico?
No, Rico.
You know, I really think we should have done this in gold and silver. I really think we should have.
Hmm?
I really think we should have done this in gold and silver. You know what would have been awesome?
Why?
Because you could have had an encounter that takes over almost 23,000 mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meatball's at 22,742.
Some pretty damn tasty frozen pizza.
How was the stuffed crust?
It was okay. This is like as I imagined a frozen frozen pizza stuffed crust would be. It's like, eh. I think I was really into stuffed crust when I was younger. Now that I'm like, eh, I wouldn't get it all the time, you know?
Well, especially because stuffed crust costs more.
That also that sometimes I feel like pizza make it a little bit too greasy depending on what kind of cheese that they do. Ugh.
Please don't be shiny on this one.
Do you select on a wrong starter?
No, look at the count. Okay, good.
No.
I didn't want Demon Kit. Oh, that sucks.
What? What's wrong?
I lost part of a biscuit. Still
No. There's a recipe I've been seeing going around the internet. I'm like, I might give it a try one day, but like,
what is
I
it?
hope it's like really simple 3-ingredient like biscuits. So you get what it's like. So there's like one boxed. Everyone uses for the recipe the one certain box brand of kind of biscuits. I don't know.
Pillsbury?
No. Like it's like a powder. It's not even like dough yet. Oh, I don't know. Pillsbury, they probably have powder like that. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really look too much into baking stuff, but the recipe would be like some cups of that and some sour cream and Sprite. Now, apparently, there's some pretty bomb biscuits from what I've heard. Is that true? I don't know. I feel like it's a little iffy. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad, but I don't know. I give it a try one day. I know that I gotta remember. I think it was Walmart, but like not. I think it might be Walmart. I don't know, but like there's like this frozen bread that's like bread dough that my dad and I get sometimes, and it's honestly really good. Like it's almost like bakery level good for how it is. The only thing that kind of sucks is that it's not sandwich bread, if that makes any sense. It's a little bit too crumbly for it to be like good for a sandwich, and anytime I try to slice to get like 2 nice slices with it, it's a disaster. So most of the time we just butter it or put jam or whatever we want on it. It's pretty good though. I still have at least one loaf left, and I'm thinking of maybe get one ready for tomorrow or something. Because the only thing you gotta do besides, put it in a loaf pan and grease it up is, you gotta let it rise.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I sincerely hope, for God forbid, that this is our only other second run we got doing Brass. For the shiny lock, I guess I should say. This whole thing does very well, Jason. Do you want to consider doing another game, shiny only challenge in the future? I don't know how long that will be.
Yeah.
I don't know what generation we would want to do, because anything below Gen 6, we're going to be drowning in encounters.
Well, it depends, because if the series really blows up,
We're going
right?
to have to. Yeah.
Well, not that we're going to have to, but we'll have an audience base, so it'll help keep the streams going longer because we'll be dealing with people.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing saying if people really, really want, I feel like we should definitely oblige to that at some point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think though, what game? Because obviously it would be like, oh, then it'll be Gen 6, or you would want to do one. Technically, we're playing a Gen 6 game, but it's ass. I don't know if I would want to do X and Y because that would take long. The only other one I feel like would be easier would be Ultra Sun and Moon, because we could actually get encounters like that fast. It's just shiny hunting on that game is. There's not a lot of good ways to farm odds.
Right.
Thinking of actually now I'm realizing, from even Gen 8, the shiny hunting main method is you have to battle them from Gen 7, 8 to do the hunting method.
Huh.
Actually, we couldn't even do Gen 8 because after Gen 7, all the starters have been shiny locked for some god no reason. Unless let's go Pikachu and Eevee. I forgot.
No, we could do those generations. It's just we would need to not use our starter.
Yeah.
We use our starter to catch one shiny mon, and then that's it for that mon.
Yeah. We'll have to rely on good old Route 1 for our encounter to get a shiny in. That's just gonna be not fun. So we're gonna have to. I mean, no matter what, if we did a start, it would be full odds, but still. I do gotta say, if we ever do Nuzlocke in, at least in Sword and Shield, I'm just gonna tell you there is a battle that we will lose no matter what, but I don't think we should count it as a actual loss, because the game's built for you to lose that battle. Like, you have no chance of winning. Unless you have, like, somehow your starter that you just got can beat a level 70 Pokemon, then I don't see it.
We can only advance if they miss.
Oh, wait. We would have the option to that if we really wanted to do it.
What?
The only other shiny hunting method we would have to rely on the Masuda method, but doing that it would be kind of, because first we gotta get a foreign Pokemon, so we might have to rely on Wonder Trade, but then it's like, oh, we can't really catch other Pokemon because of that, so it's like, Unless we Wonder Trade and get lucky with a website that legal shiny Pokemon.
Nope. Oh man. Chaotic's about to hit 22,800 encounters.
God fucking damn, just for a green little flying seed.
Oh, he's had worse. You know the worst one he had?
Oh no.
Take a guess how many encounters it was. Or take a guess what Pokemon it was.
Can you guess what Pokemon? Can I give a hint of what generation it was in?
Oh, of course it was Gen 1. He's doing a franchise Shiny Lock.
Right. Can you get... Like, was it Just Fire Red and Leaf Green, or just a
No, red and
modified
blue.
Gen 1 copy?
It was modified a little bit just to be able to show, because there are shinies in Gen 1. It's just there's not a different sprite for it because, you know, you can't have a different color sprite.
Yeah.
But there is the shiny characteristic though. The shiny characteristic is based off of Ivy's.
Yeah, I mean,
So he got a modified. So he got a modified to basically give a little notification thing in the corner if it's shiny or shiny.
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, shinies technically didn't exist till Gen 2. This is just Ivy stuff, but some mods are very, very specific. I think there's some Gen 1 mods I don't think can ever get shiny, but I don't know.
But anyway, guess which mon it was and guess how many encounters.
Guess some mod from Gen. I'm gonna guess it was gonna be Articuno at 40k.
Lower on both.
Lower on both?
Yep.
So I'm
Lower
guessing that
lower
means
lower Pokedex number and lower number of encounters.
it's in the triple digits.
I believe it is.
Alright, triple digit mod, so Snorlax 20k.
Nope, higher on 1, I know for sure.
Does this mod have any Evos during Gen 1, I should say?
No.
No Evos during Gen 1. Does it have any Evos now? Like, did it get like did it gain like in a future generation? Did it get like a new baby or like a new Evo entirely?
If you're talking permanent evolutions, no. Not that I'm aware of.
So it's a temporary? Oh, like a regional form?
No. It's temporary as in it lasts for one battle.
That's for one battle. Ooh, is it a Ditto?
No.
I don't know if you said anything, I didn't hear it.
No, it was not Ditto. It gained a temporary form, temporary evolution, whatever you want to call it, that only lasts for one battle and uses an item. 2 items to be precise.
Item, 2 items, and it's a temporary form.
Temporary form or evolution is the word used in game.
This is actually very puzzling to.
It was only exclusive, I think, to just one generation.
So, I'm trying to think. Jeez, I'm like trying to list off all one and Gen 1 in triple digits. I'm trying to think on it. Is it?
Its number was lower than Snorlax, I'll tell you that. I did some research.
What?
Its number was lower than Snorlax, I'll tell you that.
Okay, lower than Snorlax. God, I'm trying to go based on my head before I have to look up all one dex numbers.
It has a temporary form in a generation. One generation was all these forms lasted. And they might be coming back.
Oh, you know, that just came to my head a little bit. Is it an Aerodactyl, potentially?
Nope. I think it's lower than Aerodactyl. I think it's lower than Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl's in the 140s too, isn't it?
I think it is. I feel like it.
Yeah, it's lower than that.
So I'm on. Got it. Why am I? No, wait. No, that can't be that because he's lower. He's not in the triple digits.
This thing is. It should be fighting type, but it's not.
Should be fighting type, but it's not.
Or flying type in its other form, but it's not.
So
I don't
it
think.
should.
but its main form, in theory, should be fighting, but it's not.
This is a little fun riddle. We should do riddles. To pass the time. God damn. This is actually very puzzling, honestly.
It's in the triple digits. So here's what you know. It's in the triple digits. It's a Gen 1 Mon. It gains a temporary form that only exists in one generation. And it should be fighting type in its base form, but it's not.
So it gains the fighting type when it was in its new form, or no?
No, I don't believe so.
So, but it should look like it should be a fighting type.
It should be its base form should be a fighting type. I don't think its special form has a dual typing. It might, but I don't know.
This is very puzzling. Does it have more than one type as its base?
No, it is a
Just
pure
a single
one type.
Pure one type. Should look like should be a fighting type. Has a temporary form. Oh my goodness. It's gonna like, whenever I figure it out, it's gonna be like, oh my god, it's that.
Yes. Now, do you know what that temporary form is referring to?
I'm gonna guess it's Mega Evolution.
Yep, so it has a Mega Evolution.
Because I'm only also going based on your knowledge of how much you're aware of Dynamax forms and
I know
Sword
a
and
little
Shield.
bit. I know a little bit, but...
Yeah, should be a fighting type. Has a Mega. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of, if I remember, quite a few Kanto Megas, and this one's probably...
Yes.
Wait. Is
It's a pure type.
Is it Heracross? No, Heracross. No, Pinsir.
Oh, so close! You lose.
I lose what?
It's not Heracross. You lose. It's its twin brother.
Pinsir?
Yes.
I mean, I
Now
legit
guess-
just say Pinsir.
You
just
said Heracross first, so you lost.
Plus what? I didn't even know there was a guess limit.
So, can you guess how many encounters?
Guessing encounters. You said it was higher than 20k if I'm right with my Snorlax one.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a little bit bump up. I'm gonna say 25k?
Nope, one more guess. Higher.
What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to... I don't know, like 28k.
35.
35.
35,000 for a Pinsir.
That's... I mean, Pinsir Shiny is kind of cool looking.
It was Gen 1, you can't see it shiny.
I mean, I'm just saying in general, Pinsir Shiny's cool, so...
You know what we should do?
What's that?
We should do like a game of I'm thinking of a Pokemon. And kind of do this. That'll be fun. You know?
Oh, you know what's something I was just thinking of? That could be actually kind of fun.
What?
We go through a Pokemon Dex entry of any generation, whatever we want to do. Well, maybe not Gen 8 or 9, since I feel like that would be a little bit unfair, especially for you. And just read one of the entries there, and then they have to guess a couple times. I think that would be fun.
But, Robbie, so here we go. I am, let's see here. I'm trying to pick one.
Like a Pokedex?
I'm thinking of a Pokemon. Try to guess what it is.
Okay. Do I start guessing or no?
Ask whatever questions you need to ask.
All
But it's
right.
yes or no.
Yes or no. Okay. Is it in an even generation? By like that being 2, 4, 6.
It is not in an even gen.
Okay. Not an even gen.
I thought it was, I just wanted to make sure I didn't give you wrong info.
Okay. Has this Pokemon received any new Evos or temporary forms or whatever?
Are you asking since its debut generation?
Yeah, like if there was like a, I don't know,
Because
like.
since its debut generation, there has been no expansion to its evolutionary line.
So no, okay, so,
So
until Gen
So
7.
in its generation, it may have had an evolutionary line that it was part of, but since then, it has not gained anything new.
Okay. Didn't gain anything new. Let's see. What kind of other question could I ask? So I know it's an odd generation.
You can ask if it's a specific generation or if it's a specific type.
Yeah, I know.
Those are on the table.
Let's see. Is it a dual type Pokemon? Any part of its evolutionary line? Okay, so not dual type. Is it Gen 1 or 3?
No.
So that means it's either Gen 5 or Gen 7. So is it Gen 5?
Yes.
Okay, Gen 5 Mon. Single typing. Is it any of the starters?
No.
Okay, so no starters. One typing. Doesn't really gain anything. Does it have... actually, wait, no, never mind. That's legit the exact same question I was about to ask, so... Is it grass, fire, or water type?
No.
So it's not one of those. I don't remember. I'm trying to do this while I'm also focusing on shiny hunting. I thought it would be. Let's see. Gen 5 and... I don't know what specific question I want to ask this thing.
You can ask, like, does it show up in other generations? Does it X? Does it look like X? Does it look like Y? You can even ask questions about its personality. Does it look like it would wear glasses just to look smart?
I feel like that would be really specific right there. Ooh, I got it. No, wait, that won't work. Never mind.
Give you. Oh, go ahead.
Does its name start with anything from A through J?
No.
No. Oh boy. A through J is...
I'll give you this, okay? Its evolutionary line builds upon itself. It grows upon itself from stage to stage.
Oh, wait, I think I actually have a good idea who this might be. Is it the Claim line or...
Nope.
Not the Claim line, and you said it builds up on itself.
It looks like it builds upon itself. It looks like it grows upon itself.
Is it the Trubbish line?
No. We made a joke about this when we were talking about the furry sycamore. About this mon. Well, about a mon in its evolutionary line.
Main joke about it, oh god. I'm trying to remember specific, and it's not working.
Or no, it wasn't furry sycamore. It was Mega Guru.
Mega Guru.
A joke made with Mega Guru whenever I voiced him.
Oh god, I kind of zoned out with the Mega Guru. Let me think. So Gen 5 line, not through, not A through J. So its evolution looks like it grows.
I got you stumped.
It's just like there's so many Gen 5 Mon that I'm like trying to think of. The thing is, I feel like I might be like bypassing some. Does
I'll
it
give you another.
have
Oh, go ahead.
two? Is there like at least? Does this mod have like only one or two Evos?
It is a 3-stage line.
3-stage line grows. Is it the timber line?
Nope. I'll give you another hint. It's the name of this Pokemon, and every Pokemon in its evolution line starts with the letter after S. Not including S, after S.
Oh, jeez.
At this point, I'm giving it away.
God, I don't remember this. I'm gonna like remember it. And I'm like, oh my god, I forgot. Wait.
Let me know.
Oh,
let me know.
Wait. I think if I ask this one, I feel like I have it.
Okay.
Is this a certain president's favorite food?
Yeah. Oh. Something in its evolutionary line is yes.
Something in
Not
its
not
evolutionary line?
not the specific one, because the president can't eat that much.
I'm gonna go on with my guess that I thought it could be with. Is it the Vanillite line?
Yep. Which one in the line?
What? I have to guess which one.
Yep. Now guess which one in the line.
Vanillish?
Nope. Vanillux.
I forget that line.
The double scoop.
Double scoop. Honestly, I sometimes think that double scoop's the middle evolution. Then I just forget what the middle one is, and I'm like, oh wait, it's just boring.
You want to get one for me?
I have to think of a very obscure mod in order for it to work, so you have to give me a second.
You want to get me back for my Vanillux?
Not really like a difficult, but like a one, it's like, oh god.
What number you at?
Since I've like been not doing too much, I'm 509. It's like I'm like slowing, because I'm also double checking like more than I probably should, just to make sure it's a shiny. I'm not like skipping through it.
After what I did, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I figured out my mod. I figured.
Okay, is it an odd gen?
Odd gen, no.
Okay, is it gens 2 or 4?
Wait, no, I gotta double check something. Wait, because I may have moved.
It might be an odd gen!
Oh, okay. No, wait. Okay. So I'll say this: its starting Evo was in an odd gen, but this mon is in either 2 or 4.
Is it gen 2?
No.
Ooh. Is it Roserade?
What?
Is it Roserade?
No.
Man. You're really testing me because I don't know Gen 4.
Oh boy. That's why I had a feeling. I don't know if he knows that much Gen 4.
Is its original one in Gen 1?
No.
So it's in Gen 3. So what Gen 3 lines were built upon? Is it Licky Licky?
No.
Damn, I thought I had you on that one.
No, this one's not that obvious. Because I honestly was gonna go with the obvious that I would like, but no. I had to think on this one.
No, I'm remembering more of the Gen 3 mons. It's not the Beautifly line. It's not. Not the Wingull line, not the Swallow line. Is it Gallade?
Nope.
Because Gardevoir was Gen 3. Sugar Breloom, no. Slacking line, no. None of the bugs. Not Roselia, Roserade. Not Whismur. Not Mawile, not Sableye. They don't have any evolutions. Not the Aeron or Mekuhita line. Not Zubat's line. Is it a water type?
No.
Okay. That saves me a lot of mental tracking.
Oh god, yeah, that's fair.
I would have had to go through every single new water type line in Hoenn. No, Electric Manectric came in Gen 3 together.
While I keep this time, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Not the Beldum line.
Okay, I'm back.
Is it an early game in Gen 3? Is it an early game mon or a late game mon?
I would say it's more, honestly, more mid-game. Because it's not late, but it's not definitely an early game mon you get.
So is it normally found like after Mauville?
I believe so.
Okay. Not Spinda's line, not Trapinch line. You're really pushing me, man. I'm trying to figure out its pre-evolution to then make the jump. Since I don't know Gen 4.
Trying to think of what kind of...
But it's a mon in that Mauville area. Because you said you believe so, that tells me it's a mon in the Mauville area.
I could maybe just double check where it's found at, because I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's not an early game mon. I'll try to see what...
Double check and tell me if it's around Mauville or not. Or if it's not around Mauville, just say yes, it's after Mauville.
Okay. Alright, where are you found in? Oh yeah, that's actually definitely after Mauville. Okay, yeah, that's actually after Mauville. I thought it was a little bit earlier than that.
But it still isn't late game?
Guess any more. You know, more I'm looking at, it's a bit more like it's like between mid and late game, to say it the least.
So would it be? So it would be after Fortree, before Lily Cove?
I think it's a bit after Fortree. I would say it can only be found in one area throughout most of its generation game, where it's normally found at, if that makes sense. It's only found in one area. Oh, unless for some reason you're playing original Ruby, which apparently can be found in multiple places, that's kind of weird. trying to think of a hint. Without, because the only couple hints I've said, they kind of just put it away. Okay, actually, I have a decent hint that I could give for you. That could be
Dusk
really
Door.
helpful. Yep, there we go.
I had to look through the franchise living decks to see, because I'm thinking it's something Mount Pyre.
Yeah, I was about to say that it's an area where you can meet either Maxi or R. Yeah.
I was thinking it was in that Mount Pyre area, since you said it was after Fortree, and it can only be found in one area. And I told me Mount Pyre.
It's a fun way to pass the time. I gotta think of a new mon whenever.
I'm thinking of one right. I'm gonna try to think of one right now. Word. No, I'm gonna do one that I know.
Not helping me. I can't do that one.
Got one.
Oh boy.
Got one. I don't know if you're gonna get this one.
Alright.
It's not in the common circuit.
Not common. Alright, well I was thinking some obscure Pokemon, so I might be able to get it. Alright, so is this an even generation?
Yes.
It's in. Even. Is it Gen 2 or 4?
No.
Alright. Is it Gen 6 then? Well, it has to be Gen 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's the Gen 6 mon, which, wow, that actually makes it a little bit easier because there's not a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon. Alright. Does this Pokemon have a dual typing?
No. If you think it's so easy, I'm not going to give you any free hints then.
Well, then how am I supposed to figure it out then?
Well, no, I'm not going to give you any free hints of saying, oh, well, I'll give you this.
Oh.
Since you think it'll be so easy. No, it's not a dual type.
Not a dual type, so that means none of the starters. Let's see here. Starter. Is it a fairy type?
Yes.
It's a fairy type. Did this Pokemon gain a Mega Evolution?
No.
No, it's a fairy type. Alright. Is this Pokemon, does it require it to have a specific way to evolve? Like trade, stones, or whatever?
Well, not it, but it's pre-evolution.
So, its pre-evolution has evolved into it. Okay, so that means this one is so fully evolved then. Okay. I gotta look up their names, because I think I have two guesses I have in mind.
Oh, no. Are you thinking Slurpuff?
I'm either thinking that or the Spritzee Final Evo.
Damn it! It was Aromatisse.
That's what it was. I couldn't remember their names. Those are like the two default ones. So I'm like, okay, so the well-known other Gen 6 fairy is the Flabébé line. It's like, well, it's obviously not Flabébé. Especially whenever it said it's not a specific Evo. Gee, I was still thinking of mine. I wasn't ready.
Want me to do another one since you got that one so quick?
What?
Want me to do another one since you got that one so quick?
Oh yeah, I just thought of mine actually.
Okay.
If you, all right.
Even gen, odd gen.
It is a odd gen.
1, 3.
Nope.
I hope it's not 7. Is it 7?
No.
Okay, good. I know a little bit of Gen 7, but I don't know a lot of Gen 7.
I was originally thinking of Gen 7 one. I'm like, he's never gonna guess that
Oh
one.
man.
He isn't familiar
Oh
with
man,
it.
you're really gonna test me now, man.
Gen 7 is not fun because it's, besides Gen 1, the most added Pokemon in a generation.
Yeah.
At least I think. I could be wrong.
Is it one of the elemental? Is it single type or dual type?
Single type.
Okay. Is it typing one of the three elements: fire, water, or grass?
Yes.
Is this thing a monkey?
Nope.
Oh.
At least I hope it's not a monkey. That'd be really weird. It's supposed to be a monkey.
Is it grass?
Nope.
Is it water?
Yep.
Okay. Water type Gen 5, not a monkey. Pure water. Is it Samurott?
Nope.
Is it anything in that line?
Nope.
Okay.
I was gonna say something that's really obvious. Like, it's just water type. I could give something that could help you quite a bit, but if you want it.
Yeah, because I'm blanking on Gen 5 right now.
This mon does have a gender difference.
It does. Why are Gen 5 water types so obscure?
This one doesn't help.
I'm gonna say something that might sound stupid because I don't think it's Gen 5, but is it Basculin?
Oh, you're right. It is Basculin.
I don't know why. I didn't think Basculin was Gen 5.
Well, to be fair,
Right.
I was going to say a hint, which I don't know if you knew, but this Pokemon was actually rushed to be added in Gen 5, and Basculin was that mon.
Huh.
So, yeah. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, let me just do a little bit of research just to make sure I know what gen this one is. Okay?
Interesting.
Just to make sure.
Shit, now I'm trying to think of another obscured one without doing another Gen 5 mod. Because honestly, most of the obscure ones for me is Gen 5, but I feel like it'll be boring if I just keep doing that. Alright.
Well, I'm sorry, Robbie, but I got one.
Alright. So is this an even generation?
No.
Alright, so is it Gen 1 or 3?
No.
Gen 5, then I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm sorry, but the
Okay,
mod I wanted to do happened to be in that gen.
Alright. I have a couple of obscure ones I could think of. Alright. Is this a dual or a single type mod?
Dual.
Dual typing. Does this mod have any evolutions or pre-evolutions?
Yes.
Alright. Guess I could say one that actually could be interesting. Is this a middle evolution mod?
No.
Okay. Is it in a 3-stage line?
Yes.
3-stage line, still typing. Okay. Let me think. Obscure. 3-stage line, obscure line. Dual typing. Let me think. Did this one at any point get any new, like, regional form, mega, or anything special?
I don't believe so.
At least I'm saying
believe
all the way up to Gens maybe 7, but honestly the only thing that's specific is some things. But I don't think any Gen 5 mon got any, like, Z move specific, so...
Yeah, no
Mega.
mega.
I think... Oh, wait, there's only... Wait, no. I think there's only, like, one Gen 5 Mega Evolution. That wouldn't have even made sense. Alright. So it's part of the 3-stage line. There's like some mons coming to mind. Is it anything from the Hydra line?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. 3-stage. Nothing Metal Evolution. So probably the. God, there's too many Gen 5 Pokemon. I have I'm like trying to think of like guessing.
Well, whittle it down. Whittle it down.
I'm trying.
Maybe by type?
That's true. Is this
Could whittle it
any
down by
of
type.
the water, grass, or fire typing?
Yes.
It is one of those. Okay, it's a 3-stage evolution. Dual typing. It's not that. It's not that one. So, is it a water type?
No.
No. Oh, damn. Wow, that actually got rid of one that I was actually starting to think was it. Oh, is it a fire type?
Yes. What did you think it was before I said no to water?
I was thinking like, oh wait, it might be Toad line. Not is it Palpitoad? I don't remember. It's like
yeah,
a little,
Seismitoad.
Seismitoad. Yeah.
Temple to Seismitoad, yeah.
So it's a 3-stage fire type Pokemon. The dual typing. Oh boy. That feels like so very oddly specific. Oh wait. I have actually a decent guess now. Is this other typing a ghost type?
Yes. You got me. You got me.
Okay. So it's Chandelure and Lampit then.
What?
Is it Chandelure, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You got me.
I was blanking out on 3-stage fire types because I was thinking more like stage 1. What other than is that than Emboar? Like, oh my god, wait. It's fucking Chandelure. I mean, shit, now I gotta think of one. God, I am not progressing that much in here. Because I'm just, like, thinking of stuff. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if I get to 1,000, it'll be like 6 o'clock at that point, honestly. I am not doing too much. Okay, let's see. What would be a good mon? Oh, okay. Alright, I just thought of one.
Odd gen, even gen?
It is an even gen.
2, 4, 6.
Gen 2.
Is it a baby Pokemon?
No.
Is it a 1-stage, 2-stage, or 3-stage evolution line?
It is a 1-stage.
1 stage. Is it Miltank? Like
Nope.
Miltank was Gen 1.
No, Miltank's Gen 2.
Oh.
It's a common misconception, though, with that, and I don't blame you. I always saw Miltank Gen 1.
Is it single type or dual type?
Dual type.
Well, it can't be. So 1-stage dual type. Sableye and Mawa were not until Gen 3.
I'm gonna wait for you to do a couple guesses before I gave a hint that's pretty
Right.
revealing of the Mon.
So it can't be the Hoppip line. It can't be any of the starters. Is it one of the elemental types?
So that being a water, grass, or fire, right?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Um. The fact that it's a single Mon should give it away.
Believe me, I just forgot existence
Is-
until I just thought of it.
Is it a legendary?
No. I'll give you like one more guess before I give a pretty good hint about it.
I'm gonna feel so stupid when this comes up, aren't I?
Somewhat, but I wouldn't blame you for getting its existence, because even though I think it's pretty cool. It's kind of
It's not
lackluster.
Sudowoodo, because Sudowoodo has Bonsly. Can't be Porygon 2, because of Porygon. Can't be Lickitung, because Licky Licky comes out.
This is a very stumble one, isn't it?
That it is.
Alright, I'll probably give the little hint. It shares one of the two new typing of that generation.
Those two new types, I know one of them was it Dark type that it shares?
The two new types that was added there.
No, was it?
Dark.
Did it share Dark type?
Oh,
It was Dark,
no.
Dark and Steel were added, so it's a Steel type.
A dual steel type, to be exact.
So what Steel types were added in Gen 2?
Thing is, with this Pokemon, I believe that some people would believe it would be a different generation than what it currently is in.
Was it Skarmory?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a little rough one, ain't it?
Oh man.
I don't know if I can kind of top that. I think that's one of my best ones. Shit.
Okay, I got one for you.
Okay.
You're never gonna see this coming.
Come in. Oh my goodness, my phone's having a stroke.
Go ahead.
Alright, so is this a odd or even generation?
The Pokemon itself is an even gen.
It's an even gen. Gen 2 or 4?
Gen 2.
Or Gen 2. Okay, so Gen 2 Mon. Pokemon itself was... So you said it started out in Gen 2?
I said the Pokemon I'm thinking of is Gen 2.
It's Gen 2. Okay.
Not necessarily the whole line, but the one I'm thinking of is Gen 2.
I have one little guess, but I'm gonna ask a couple before we get to it.
Go for that guess. Go for the gusto.
Is it a Marill?
No.
No. Okay. Alright, so is it in any of the basic, I guess, elementals, or I guess, I don't know, fire, water, or grass?
No.
No. Okay. So it's So it started out in Gen 2. Did this Pokemon get any new
I'm not
Evo
saying that the I'm not
forms or
saying the
whatever?
evolution I'm not saying the evolution line started in Gen 2. I'm saying the Pokemon itself is from Gen 2.
Okay, so that means it probably was a Gen 1 mod at the start then. Okay. I have a couple guesses if that's the case then.
Shoot.
Is it Steel?
Then shoot the guesses. Shoot
Steelix?
your shot. Nope.
Scizor?
Nope.
Slowking?
Nope.
Did this one get any of the new type added in Gen 2?
Not the ones added in Gen 2.
None of the ones. None new types in Gen 2. It's an Evo of one of the. Okay, let me think about that. Is this Pokemon primarily? Not primary. Is this Pokemon of one or two types? Okay.
Let me double check. I think in its debut it only had one, but let me double check.
Steve, you only had one type. Interesting.
Oh no, it's just one type anyway.
It's just one type?
Yep, just one type.
Okay. Is it Pseudo-Wudo?
No.
Okay, that was decent. I'm trying to think. So it's points of was Gen 2. Okay, good. It's not any of the new typings, not a fire, water, or grass. Is it Blissey?
Nope.
No, Blissey. Okay.
Let me just tell you this, Robbie. You're thinking in Pittsburgh and I'm in LA.
I don't know what that's supposed to hint at all. Is it any of the baby Pokemon?
Dang it, yes.
Okay, well that makes a little. Is it Pichu?
Yes.
Okay. I was like saying, okay, I gotta think of something very specific in Gen 2. I'm like, oh wait, that's an injection of babies.
That's what I was saying. You're thinking Pittsburgh, but I'm in LA. You're not in the right. You're not even in the right state of thinking.
I was more thinking of mons that could have gotten a different. That got a pre-evolution. Like, oh, well, I guess you should see what's a baby.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if Pichu got the fairy type in Gen 6. That's why I initially said in its debut it only had one.
I don't think any of the Pikachu line got a fairy type though.
I know, but Pichu looks like it should be a fairy type, just looking at it. Or not that it should be, but it could be.
Alright. Let's see, what kind of mon do I want to think of?
I already got my next mon.
I got mine.
Go ahead.
Wait, am I guessing now again?
No. Wait.
Oh. Wait,
I'm
confused.
guessing, yeah.
You said
No,
go
I'm
ahead,
guessing.
I'm like, what the fuck, how am I guessing? Why am I
Even
guessing
odd gen.
It's an odd gen.
1, 3.
It is Gen 1.
Is its dex number below or above 100?
I do not know, honestly. I'm gonna look that up.
This does put you in an awkward stance if it is number 100.
I don't believe it's. It is under 100.
Is it under 50?
Yes.
Is it a 3-stage or a 2-stage?
2-stage.
2-stage. Is it poison type?
Nope. I think that's a really good guess for Gen 1 one, because good majority of Pokemon are poison type for some reason there.
I was thinking Grimer or Muck or Coughing or Wheezing. I know one of those. I know 2 of those 4 are under 50. I'm thinking of one, but I can't come up with the name of it. Let me think. Is it a normal type?
No.
Dang. 1 type or 2?
It's 2.
So it is 2 type. It's a 2 type.
Would you like a guess at some point?
It's not Sandshrew, Sandslash. I think I can get this. Just let me think through this. It's not Ekans Arbok because it's not poison. And that's just 1 type. It's not Meowth Persian. I don't even know if that's under 50 or not.
I think that's over 50 because it and Pikachu are swapped with it. Because that's like a little fun fact. God damn, that was
Wait, does it get... Is it 2 stages in Gen 1?
Yes, it is.
I was thinking Onyx.
That actually would have been a pretty good little trickaroo right there. About that. I got a pretty decent guess if you need it. Or
Sure, go
guess
ahead.
hint. During its debut during Generation 1, it used to have 3 weaknesses, but now it only has 2. 4 times weaknesses.
Oh, man.
I was actually very worried you were going to get this one really easily.
Diglett and Dugtree are 1 type.
Hey, it's Tyler. Make sure to check out
I got nothing.
tea on the pop
Do you want me to tell you what it is, or no?
I mean, I'm even looking through a Pokedex and there's nothing that'll fit it. If it's not normal type, that rules out Spearow, Fearow. No, it also rules out Rattata, Raticate. It's a 2-stage line, so the Caterpie, Weedle, and Pidgey lines are out. Ekans and Arbok are out because it's not poison. Pikachu, Raichu don't have 2 types. Sandshrew, Sandslash are just pure ground. Both Nidoran lines are poison and 3 stages. That rules those out. Clefairy, Clefable, 1 type. Vulpix, Ninetales, 1 type. Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, 1 type. Zubat, Golbat, there's poison there. It's a 2 type. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, that's a 3 stage. Paras, Parasect is bug poison. Venonat, Venomoth is bug poison. Diglett, Dugtrio is ground. That's all the mons under 50.
So you want me to tell you, Jason?
Yes.
It is Parasect. It's bug grass, not bug poison.
It's bug. Oh my god.
Whenever you said, like, oh, there's no way. That's why you used to have 3-4 times weaknesses, because back in Gen 1, poison was super effective against bug. And then it would have a 4-time weakness to fire and flying. Wow, I did not expect that would be very trip up.
If I wouldn't have thought the fact that Parasect and Paris were bug grass, if I wouldn't have thought they were bug poison, I would have got it.
You know something I realized whenever you said that? I'm like, oh my god, I could have even done that because I could have tripped him up too.
What?
Is that if I did the Clefairy line, I could have still said no because technically they are now fairy types, no longer normal types. That could have also been a little tricky.
Yeah, they're normal fairy now. Most of them just got normal replacement fairy, but not that line.
Are they normal fairy? I thought they're just pure fairy. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you gotta really think of a scary. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, huh? What? Okay.
You know what? I got one.
Okay, hit me with the chief.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta. Is it an even gen or odd gen?
Odd gen.
Odd gen is it Gen 1 or 3?
Gen 3.
Gen 3. Oh, okay, so Gen 3 mod. Is it a fire, grass, or water type?
No.
No? Okay. Is this mod a 1 stage, 2 stage, or 3 stage?
1 stage.
1 stage, okay. Interesting. Let me think here. Is it a normal type?
No.
Oh damn, that actually rolled out my big guess I was thinking of, because I was thinking it'd be mean like that.
What?
I said, oh, that takes out the one guess I was about to have. I'm like, oh, is he gonna be trying to be mean? Say Spinda.
What did you think I was? Spinda? No.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, no, this got me. I got
what I've chosen, I think, is much meaner than Spinda.
Okay, so stage 1. Is it a legendary?
Yes.
Oh, it is a legendary. Interesting. Okay. Isn't any of the box art legendary?
No.
So not Rayquaza, Kyogre, or Groudon. Is it a dual typing?
Yes.
I didn't hear you if you responded.
I said yes.
So it's a dual typing.
I think you got me.
So I am gonna say 2 guesses who I think they might be.
I know you got it.
Latias?
No.
Latios.
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken one. Oh, wait, no, that's a Gen 4 mod, not Gen 3. Oh, wow.
Do I actually have you?
Legendary 4. Okay. Shit, now I'm blanking out on.
Do I actually have you?
I don't know. It's gonna be one specific mon. So it's a Gen 3 legendary. Dual typing. It's not those. What? Is it Jirachi?
Damn it!
Technically that's a mythical, but I'll let that slide.
Close enough!
I was thinking, like, is he doing a mythical actually instead?
Close enough.
Let me think of one.
I was gonna do another mod before that one.
Ooh, interesting.
But the fact that you stumped me up made me pissed.
Okay, I got one now.
What? Go for it. Shoot. Wait.
We keep doing this! Go for it. Oh, yes, this Pokemon.
Even gen or odd gen?
It's an even gen.
2, 4, 6.
6.
Okay, now you're in my wheelhouse. Let's see here. Is it early game, mid game, or late game?
I honestly do not know. Let me go ahead and double check. I have to move my fans and shit. I did not spell the Saint's name right. Did I? No, wait, I did. That was a guess.
Fletchender?
No. Wait, how would that even make sense? Fletchender wouldn't be it. 1?
No, Fletchender was Gen 6.
Fletchender?
Evolution of Fletchling.
What? Oh, wait.
Fletchling,
oh
Fletchender, Talonflame.
I thought you were talking about Farfetch first. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Whenever you said, oh, did I spell it right? I thought it would have been like Fletchender. But that gives me a hint right there. It's not an easy spelling.
I guess somewhat. But you gotta remember, my brain works different than yours. So take that as you will. I would say it's more late game to get this Pokemon.
Late game, so you're talking like after Pokeball Factory?
I believe it's after the Pokemon Factory. Let me just double check. Double check where this is. Yeah, it's after the Pokemon Factory.
Okay, so that rules out a lot of Mons, because after the Pokeball Factory, there's not a lot of new Mons. So, is it a single type or dual type?
Dual type.
Dual type, okay. So, we're talking after the Pokeball Factory, so you hit Route 15 and 16. Is it part Ghost type?
Nope.
There was a Pumpkaboo line and Trevenant line. Is it Klefki?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like I said, Gen 6 is my wheelhouse. That's the one that I got down for the most part. As soon as you said late game, I'm like, oh, hold on, let me just go back here. I'll tell you how much of a hint that was, right?
Oh,
let me just go over to our franchise living decks. After the Pokeball Factory, if I go on to Gen 6, right? There is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Mons. 3 of which are legendary, or 3 are legendaries, and then Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion. So really, there's only 9 Pokemon after that. You weren't gonna pin me down.
I don't remember. I would just do a Gen 4 Mon or something next.
Oh no. Well, I got one for you.
Okay, is it a even or odd generation?
Should be even gen.
Should be even. Is it Gen 2 or 4?
2.
Gen 2, okay. Alright. Is this Mon of base 2 stage or 3 stage evolution?
The line is 3 stages, yes.
Line is 3 stages. Did it start out in Gen 2?
Yes.
Can start out Gen 2, 3 stages. Is it a water, grass, or fire type?
Yes.
Is it a water type?
No.
What, say that again?
I said no.
No. Is it a fire type?
No.
So it's a grass type and it's a 3 stage. Gen 2, just take a quick look. Guess, is it the Chikorita line?
No.
I feel like one of us is gonna make something very obvious like that. It's gonna be like a very obvious think about obscure mods or whatever. It's like, oh no, it's just Gen 2 grass types. That is not good. I don't know that a lot of grass types in Gen 2. Shit. At least 3-stage ones. That's Gen 2 3-stage grass. I don't think. No, that line did not start until Gen 3. Start out in Gen 2. Ah, this one's a little bit stumpy. I'm gonna
I should have used this one instead of Jirachi then.
Gen 2. It's a grass type. 3-stage. Is it a dual type or single type?
Should be a dual type.
Should be a dual type. Okay. Start out Gen 2. It's a dual type grass type. Is this other typing a poison type?
Mm-mm. That's a big no, Chief.
So it's a dual type, and it's... This is actually kind of getting interesting. What is this mod? Wait. Is it a flying type?
Yes.
So... Alright, so is it hopping?
Yes.
Alright.
By the way,
kinda
he's at
forgot.
23,386.
Yeah, I probably would start thinking, like, there's no way he's actually topping, right? Because I was, like, thinking, like, it feels like it's a little bit safe. But I was wrong.
Nothing's off the table, bud.
Oh, God, I didn't even think of any mons. Shit, I gotta think of one.
This is fun. We should do this more when we stream.
What the fuck? Okay. I was like, this is my, like, counter thing. I have, like, different, like, set, like, counter stuff. I accidentally swiped and I was like, wait, I'm not at 1,200 encounters.
How many do you have?
Okay. I'm at 611.
I'm almost 300 ahead of you.
I actually have, and I got one now.
Even gen, odd gen?
It is an odd gen.
1, 3, 5.
Gen 3.
Okay. Multi-stage, single stage? It's like 2, 3 stage, 1, 2, 3.
Single stage.
Ooh. Mawile.
No.
Sableye.
No.
I'm gonna go for the gusto on this one.
You're just gonna keep guessing Pokemon until you get it?
Is it a legendary?
Nope.
Or mythical?
No.
Okay. Plusle.
Nope.
Minun.
Nope.
Oh, I got my next mon.
Ooh. Yeah, we're eventually gonna have like a mon we had idea of, and then the other one said is gonna say it.
So, Spinda.
Nope.
Kecleon.
Nope.
Is it early, mid, or late game?
Let me just double check real quick. Alright. I would say more of a Yeah, a bit more of a mid-game kind of creature.
It's a creature.
I guess I'll say you can find it in the mid-game, but you probably most likely find it more towards the late game.
Okay. It's a late game, but not too late. So,
Well, that's really weird, huh?
is it a water type?
Yes.
Oh, kill me. You're trying to tell me to find a late game water type in Hoenn. Fuck you, man.
I can tell you something that can make it a little bit easier.
Shoot.
What?
Shoot.
Alright. This Pokemon is only obtainable if you use Dive.
Dive. Okay, so that means it's not Lantern. It's not Clamperl. Oh, what's the other one that's found underneath? I know it. Relicanth!
Yep, there we go.
You son of a gun, making me choose one in a water type in late game Hoenn.
Well, it's not it's okay. So it's really weird because you can find. Oh, okay. So it's a lot way more later game than I thought because you can technically find it in Route 7, but I forgot you have to use Dive. And the only way to get it is you need to get Dive. And it's a little later on you can need to get it. But it's only found in the late game routes, so it's like.
Yeah. Okay, I got one for you.
All right. Is it an odd generation?
Yes.
1 or 3?
5.
5. Okay. Gen 5 Mon. Is it a base, double, or 3-stage evolution line?
2-stage line.
2-stage line. Is it either fire, water, or grass?
Yes.
Fire, water, or grass. Is it any of the 3 elemental monkeys?
No. At least I would hope it's not a monkey.
If
it is a monkey, then there's something off.
We had the same thing when it came to my masculine hit. So is it a fire type?
Yes.
So fire type, 2-stage line. Is it the Darmaka line?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Good guess, though.
Fire? Oh boy, god damn it. Oh, this is gonna be like Chandelure, where I'm gonna think of it later on. 2-stage. Oh wait, I think I got one.
Oh no.
Is it the Volcarona line?
You suck! You suck! You know that? You suck!
Oh my god.
And now is the disaster Pokemon.
It's like, oh god. What's the other fire one? Grinded not for XP.
Suck.
Okay, let me think of one.
You suck. You know that? I thought I had you. I was thinking through the Gen 3 ones. I'm like, Volcarona, I'm going to use that.
Volcarona? Now I gotta think. I feel like I'm running out of obscure ones now, and that's what's becoming an issue.
I got my next one.
Trying to think. No. Okay, I got mine now.
Okay. Odd gen, even gen.
Odd gen.
1, 3, 5.
3.
Okay. 1
So
stage,
what's
2
that?
stage, 3 stage.
3 stage.
Early, mid, or late game.
Double check. Because I usually gotta like double check with these. Also, maybe I should fully read it where they are fully found. Definitely, I would say more like legit, almost exactly mid game where you can find it.
So we're talking around batch 4.
A little bit before batch 4, to be exact.
So we're in that stretch near Meteor Falls. Is it Baggin?
Damn it. I was thinking like, something kind of simple. Yeah, like, oh, something legendary. Alright, what's yours?
I forgot it. Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, I got it.
Alright, is it an odd or even gen?
Odd.
Is it gen 1, 3, or 5?
Cinco de Mayo.
So, single gen 1? Okay.
No, I said cinco.
I thought you said single. I'm like, oh, okay.
Cinco de Mayo. Quintuple de Mayo.
So, I'm guessing that's gen 5.
Si, señorita.
Hey, I may not know that much about Spanish, but fucking Pedro.
I'm Pedro, what?
I said, that's not what I meant to say. Fuck.
¿Qué pasó?
Punta. That's what I meant to say. I don't know
You're
why
a
I said
Pedro. You're a Pedro.
That sounds like that could be something to be very offensive. That's not what. Anyways,
That's
so
the
Gen
short right
5.
there.
Is it a single, double, or a 3-stage line?
2 stage.
2-stage. Is it a fire, water, or grass?
Absolutely not.
None of them are fire, water, grass. It's a 2-stage line. Alright. Is it a ghost type?
Oh no, it is.
Is it Cophagregus?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Go ahead.
Damn it! I'm thinking. Okay, I got mine now.
Odd gen, even gen.
Even
2, 4, or 6.
2.
Okay, is it a baby?
New.
So it's Gen 2, not a baby. Did this Pokemon, is it a 2-stage or 3-stage or single?
It's a 2-stage.
2-stage, okay. Houndour, or Houndoom.
Nope.
Is it one of the elemental types?
Yes.
Fire, water, or grass?
Grass.
One type or 2 types?
1 type.
Okay. 1 type. It's a single grass. No, that's... Sudowoodo? No, that's rock. Two-stage grass. Single type.
Alright. I'm trying to think what I could say that's a Hoenn. And it's really troublesome. Because I don't know why I could even say that would just dead ass give it away. Oh, fuck. This one might have been a little mean.
Also, my brain's just dying in front of us.
Yeah, I feel like do you want to eventually, soon, in a bit? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna want to actually get to 1,000 encounters tonight. Kind of like,
What are you at right now?
I'm at 635. I'm thinking maybe 700 for me, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 1,000.
Alright. Definitely need to get a little computer break after this.
So, well, before you take your break, could we plan through where we're gonna get encounters?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna like probably use the bathroom and stuff beforehand, but yeah.
Yeah, but before you take your computer break.
It's gotta be just AK me having arc grinding eggs while I'm just walking around, just doing stuff. Gotta get that grind, man.
Yeah, because I wanna try to plan out where we're gonna go.
Yeah, I have a couple ideas. So. Woo! Woo! Let's see go. Oh.
What, did you get it?
No, I just went to see my YouTube analytics of my video uploaded. Doing already nice, and I think I got 2 subscribers up a bit. Very nice. We'll let that cook for a little longer before I can have it justified. Like, oh, this is gonna be this good. I think I actually.
Oh, is it Sunkern Sunflora?
What?
Was it Sunkern Sunflora?
Yeah. I don't know what I could have said that would have gave it away, honestly. It's a plant. It's a sun. I don't know. Do you have one, or are you still thinking, or do you want to just stop for now? Because I'm down for either.
I think we just stop now. Focus on getting the encounters.
Yep, let's get it. Well, that was fun, honestly.
We're in the home stretch. We should do that again every time we stream this.
Well, maybe have a couple, because I feel like we went through quite a bit of Pokemon with this. Like, have a couple written down, be like, okay, you know, just a little fun activity to pass the time with. Only thing is, since I have more knowledge of, like, newer generation Pokemon, I can't be like, oh, take a guess. Like, what the fuck is this?
I am just impressed. I am surprised and I am very satisfied with myself. 932 encounters and I have not chosen Torchic.
That's definitely impressive. What will be very impressive is that if I can get this Trico before I reach 700, I think that would be really desirable. Is it happening? Probably not, because why would it? Oh, and then my phone glitched.
I am at 936.
936.
Yeah, I'm hitting 1,000 today. I know that much. And then we'll stream this again on... If we stream Tuesday, we stream this Tuesday?
Alright. Yeah, that works.
Monday we'll stream, the X and Y series.
Alright. That reminds me, I should probably start getting back in the grind with that. I haven't touched it since our last stream.
Me neither.
We gotta. Well, I'm very worried. I'm just very worried. Ugh. And that stupid ass regular Trico. Got no style on him. Nope. Oh shit. God damn it.
What?
Citra crashed.
How many encounters are you at?
655. Come on. There we go.
Remember, we gotta go one past our numbers for good luck.
For good luck. 701.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I don't know why. For a second,
Meatball's
that
at
triggered
23,480.
Oh god.
Still no shiny pip.
You will never do a franchise that at all. I will not participate. You can do that. I will not. I don't have the mental capacity to do so.
Though, how would you feel about maybe trying to do a franchise lock?
Hmm?
How would you feel about maybe trying to do a franchise lock?
Franchise lock. Maybe.
Not shiny lock. Trust me,
Yeah.
that would be hell.
This was already hell, right? We have sinned and God is torturing us. Like, you must reset until you get a shot.
Give
I
me
can't-
purple cap.
Oh, like a green gecko guy. Cooler green gecko.
I want purple kit. I want purple kit.
Sounds like you're
I
saying.
want purple kit. I want purple kit.
We don't need no.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Every Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, Walter Willick, Joe Pacific, Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker, Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Do 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 do.
Well, you went off of that, I suppose. Like, you slice
Tell
this.
me why ain't nothing but a blue kip. Tell me why there ain't no shiny Trico. Tell me why we just want our shiny mons. We want want it that way.
God damn. Oh my god.
What?
I kept going left even though I haven't even selected my starters. Nope, not evil. This Trico's not evil, Jason.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I ain't got nothing but shiny Trico. What? That makes no sense.
Yeah, they were.
We ain't got nothing but shiny
Tricos.
Tricos.
Give them to me, please.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a blue kip. Tell me why ain't nothing but non-shiny coast. Tell me why we can't get our shinies. We want it that way.
AG, I suppose.
I got it. Reverse psychology. I don't want a shiny mud kit. Why would I want purple kit? Purple kit looks disgusting compared to blue kit. Totally. Most definitely. Ah, dang it. I tried.
I was like, oh, rats. It didn't work, Mom.
I tried to say if I didn't want it, it would give me the shiny.
You put too much faith in that.
You gotta have faith. Whee!
Oh my goodness. Me pressing left is getting a bad force of habit.
Okay.
Ugh.
Come on. Tell me why I can't get shiny Mudkip. Tell me why he can't get shiny Trico. Tell me why we can't get our shinies. We want our shinies.
Do you suppose?
What?
So you seen what you want, I suppose.
One way or another, we're gonna find you. We're gonna get you, shiny Mudkip, shiny Trico. We're gonna find you. We're gonna get you. One way or another, we're gonna find you. We're gonna get you, shiny Trico, shiny Mudkip. We're gonna find you. We'll get you. We'll get you.
I can't sing right now, so I can't join in on this.
Hoo-hoo! Simone.
This ain't Michael Jackson. What the hell are you doing?
Woohoo!
Hmm?
Woo! Oh, I just reset before I even get into the starter.
It'd be like that. Couple times already. I was
It's
like,
been a long day.
I mean, we didn't really fully reach what we wanted to try to do, but shiny hunting's not fun to do sometimes, so. You're just like, oh boy, I can't wait to spend hours of my life for a Pokemon that looks really different. Well, I guess
Yeah,
I'm
yours
just
looks
glad we're not-
amazingly different.
Yeah. I don't know. But I would never, if I want a shiny starter, I would never do it. No, ain't no way. I would just read to get it. That's just me personally.
What number are you at?
686.
I'm right behind you. I'm at 982. Coming up with 982.
I do not want your back shots.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get it in under 1,000. Doesn't look like I'm getting it in under 1,000.
As long as I get it before my original shiny Chico, which is it gonna happen? Probably not, but you know, we like to pretend.
Oh my god, it is hot out there!
Oh.
I just looked at the temperature outside. It is 80 degrees.
Yeah. For us
Well, we're going out
northerners,
in that
that's
here
like 9 million degrees outside. We ain't built for the heat.
Woo! Okay, I'm at 990 coming up here.
Hmm?
I'm at 990. What are you at?
94.
Okay, so we'll just kind of get to our numbers and then wait on 700. I'll wait on, and then I'll catch up, and then we'll do our last one together.
Okay. That's if my... Jesus Christ, my screen took a while. It was black for like a couple seconds more than it should have.
$95.
My game's now running really slow. I think I have hit my limit here in a bit. Jesus Christ. The chunky audio. Holy fuck, my laptop is actually really, really hot. Okay, yeah. Definitely was not gonna do 1,000. This ain't spicier than Ice Spice.
What?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm kind of out of it already.
Spicier than Ice Spice. Never heard that one.
It's kind of funny though that like I didn't know of Ice Spice until like I think till the Barbie movie. If I'll be honest, I was like, oh, who's this? All right, well I'm at 700 and I'm
this one.
ready
This
to
encounter is going to be 1,000. Is Mudkip feeling 1,000? Are you? No, you're not. You suck. So this one's gonna be my 1,001st encounter. We got a palindrome.
not shiny.
What, did you do your 701st?
I thought you were already on it.
Oh, that's fine. No, shiny Mudkip! Well, we tried today. Didn't always succeed. But if you guys did like, don't forget to smash like and subscribe. It does help us out a whole lot. You got anything else you want to say, Robbie?
I need a drink.
I need to
Imagine
stretch.
me
I need to
more.
relax. But yeah, I guess with that, we will catch you guys later. Peace out and have a good one.
See you.